Look at the funk. Look at the
I don't understand what's going on here. Don't understand what's going on here.
Very nice, thank you.
Now tell me what you gonna do when there ain't nowhere to run and judgment comes for you. What you gonna do when there ain't nowhere to hide and judgment comes for you? Cause it's gonna come for you. Bringing in for Wally, Easy C's Uncle Charlie, little booper guns got 'em, and I'm gonna say
Do you think you're better off alone? Do you think you're better off alone?
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's go check me. Let's look on new banner of the crew anime. Welcome back. Welcome in. It's been it hasn't been 4 months. We'll say that. How about that? It's good to see everyone here again. Thank you so much for showing up early. If you are here, always my second favorite crowd. Today we're gonna be playing some Elemental Hero NEOS on the stream today in Master Duel. So the last time, let's go on, Caleb. Everyone say hi, Caleb. Hello. Caleb Habibi. Hello. 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 This year, to flex to waste all my resources for Royal NEOS Lord. Let's go. And Royal Backfire. Listen, I gotta get Royal Backshots. That's all I'm saying. That's gotta be sick. I'm very much ready for it. Hold in peace. Okay, so a quick sound check on that one. Today is quite simple. The last time that we streamed, we did like an Insano hero session. Of course, we had our really cool and really crazy a brew session with the new Mass Hero cards, which I don't really play any other simulators besides Master Duel. Like at the moment, I used to a lot, obviously, but I am now like specifically, I haven't done any sort of like YGO Pro or any sort of like EDO Pro in like a very long time. Very, very long time. So I would love to get back to doing that because absolutely, I just want to play with the new Masked Hero cards. They seem so cool, and I want to like crack them just a little bit because I think that the problem is right now, and as some people are kind of like talking about the comment section of the video, heroes do have a low floor problem. Like Cached Hero, I think was like a really big moment for Yu-Gi-Oh in a lot of ways. But one of the biggest things that Cached Hero really did, at least really did effectively, was create a deck that was low to the ground enough. And by low to the ground, I mean like doesn't really lose to a lot of hand traps, and it has like just enough power floor to where even its worst days could do like something powerful, right? So that's kind of the issue, is that what is the worst board hero can make, but still remaining competitively viable. And on that level, I think the new Mass Hero cards allow for turns like that, and the rest of it's just non-engine. Because Yu-Gi-Oh is 90% non-engine right now. Not a big fan. But it is what it is. So I really want to play with the new hero cards. Haven't really been able to do so. So the brew session we had the other day was a lot of fun. Fun cracking a few combos. I've been seeing a few like videos of Jade and BR, obviously, or Goat, break this deck to hell and back. So big fan of that. Yeah, Heroes, even with the new cards, doesn't have Seals Pass. Exactly. It kind of does. It has Dark Law Pass, but it's always had Dark Law Pass, right? So now it effectively has like Dark Law Pass more, because now instead you don't have to do Hero Lives Dark Law Pass. Instead, you can now do like Duskcrow Dark Law Pass. It still loses to Droll and still kind of loses to Nib. But like the Molt Charmies are also kind of a problem, right? But you're absolutely right. What's the Seals Pass for Hero? Well, NBD. What's going on, Desirable Duck? Hello, good to see you. Versus a single Ash Blossom. Absolutely, because this is another issue too, is that Heroes for a while, Ash Blossom's been no problem, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's just me though. But yeah, so last time though, after the new hero cards came out, we built the deck for Heroes. I've adjusted the deck for my liking because I feel like the deck we were playing just wasn't good. So I've adjusted it a little bit. And then on top of that, I've been playing a few games just to kind of get myself like more acclimated to the deck. And I think the combo lines are a little bit easier than I maybe was letting on. 1. 2, I think that the deck is still not great, unfortunately. But I think that we can. I'm more comfortable with the strategy and saying that it's actually a lot better than I did give it credit for initially. I thought to myself, oh, this deck is not very good. I think I was just playing it wrong. 1. And then 2, the builds I was seeing of this deck, of the hero strategy, I can just pull up Master Duel at the moment. What am I doing? Like the new stuff, like in Master Duel specifically, that I was messing with, was not like, I just did not like the builds I was seeing. I think they were just too bad. You know, like you see a deck and you're just like, oh no, how's that function? You feel? Yeah, the resources for Seal's Pass is minimal, and by that point, most Dragon decks ate up 3 hand traps, but yeah, sorry, still have Magnamut, still everything. That's kind of like where can Hero get to the Dragon Link portion? Now, am I just trying to recreate Dragon Link 2? Maybe. With like Warriors instead. Oop, just swipe the microphone. But yeah. Yeah, Joel is still seeing my wins. No, absolutely. I mean, right now, everything is searching right now. There's just so much searching. Crazy, crazy search. Yeah, the new stuff is powerful, new end board and the new line, and safe from being ashed. But I've learned to hate Infernal Rider more than Increase in less than a week. 110%. See, this is the crazy part about this strategy, is that there's more bricks. One thing that with like the new Mass Hero stuff that again got announced is that you don't need to play those bricks. But people are still playing them in their combos, and I'm like, stop, you don't need that. Stop playing them. They're not good. I think in our session playing Evil Heroes, I drew into like every brick in the world. So we are playing a higher card count to kind of compensate to make sure we're bricking less. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. And and then on top of that, we are playing we're playing more starters, and that way we can see the good mix between our non-engine and our regular, right? Or and our engine. A Hero Link, I think it's genius. Why haven't I thought of it? Hero Link sounds really cool, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Mermail is stupid deck. It wins everything, and it's the only way to beat Droll. Right? I hate it. Yeah, forced to run Super Poly for Rider if you run Super Poly to Brick. Hey, what's going on, Ari Nova? Hello, good to see you. Hello, welcome back. If you see, the thing is, okay, well, why don't I just pull up the deck? Let's pull up the deck. What am I doing? I'm pulling up the deck here. I pull up the deck, then pull the deck. Pull the deck, then pull the deck. I can't believe I have to pull up the deck. Imagine when bro doesn't pull up the deck. Whoop. Here we go. Yeah, why don't you play on Dueling Nexus? I do like Dueling Nexus quite a bit, and I probably should play on Dueling Nexus at some point in time. I tried it out, and it's much better than I thought it was, one. And then two, does it have the new hero support stuff? Then absolutely. Otherwise, I think Omega is really good. And otherwise, I think there's like other things that I like a little better. But, you know. There's some stuff. What's going on, Disturbing? Hello. I can't be asked to buy new packs. Cost is wild. It's kind of crazy. Just a little bit. Yeah, the way the cost works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is broken. Like I mean, kind of, right? Like, especially for something like an old school archetype like Mermail. Absolutely. Yeah, if you play more Garnets, just play a bigger deck. Big brain. Big, huge brain. Okay, let's talk about it. Also, chat. I'm calling y'all by like, your government name. Y'all, I got a Kit Kat because I was feeling a little bit of a sweet tooth, and so forgive me as I'm gonna munch on this a little bit later. All right. Sword Soul until the wheel falls. It literally one of the best decks of all time, and again, one of those things that the floor for Sword Soul is so good and consistent that you can just like pump out good boards and brick so much less. That's like a good mark of a hero deck, of a good deck. Okay, so this is the evil hero deck we're gonna be rocking with today. I like this deck a lot more than the previous incarnation. We were only playing 2 Dusted Gold previously, 1 Shadow Mist. We were playing 2 Vion. We were only playing like minimal hand traps. No call. I think it was maybe one only call by the grave. We're also playing some super poly targets in the form of Garura, as well as Elmatir the Shining, because I want this for Blue Eyes specifically. Yeah, oops, all NEOS boss monsters. The deck is 50% Garnets. I'm saying, what is this monstrosity on the screen? This is the hero deck. This is Evil Hero. This one's much better than the previous one. This thing, I feel like this plays through so much more than before. It's been good. It's been really good. There are times where you do kind of like don't see a lot of things, but you have like so many more starters. You don't see your bricks as often. Infernal Rider is like the worst card in existence, and I do hate this card quite a bit. But it's kind of neat. On top of that too, like I'm playing the Shining because I find that I don't have good super poly targets. Yeah, what's going on, Raxon? Hello, good to see you. Is this evil hero Swolelax? Absolutely. Yada yada does it. Who's on Soka? I can't do the Jade BR thing, unfortunately. Not live, at least. So there's that. Yeah, pray to God for no nib. Yeah, nib's not even that bad. Well, I mean, actually, yes, like from our opponent's side of things, but for me, I think nib is actually even like not like a soft brick because you can use it for Malicious Bane, which is nice. Yeah, I can't believe they didn't release all the evil support. I just realized after watching your polls, what are we missing? What are we still missing from the evil hero support? Yeah, I legit think you might need an extra super poly just in case. I do want one extra super poly. Super poly's been crazy, but it's all day, and it seems like it's fine. Maybe run Brave NEOS. Brave NEOS is not too bad. Because like you fuse for what? I guess super poly as like your fusion target. It's not bad. Toxic bubble. Oh wait, they released toxic bubble. I just didn't pull any toxic bubble, but it's here. It's also a really cool artwork. Its belt is N for Nambo. You want to do a quick little warm-up game? See, this is what I'm talking about. Look at those. I love how the titles on the side are like really nice, by the way. Yeah, Brave NEOS leaves a NEOS on the board, so you get your fusion and shiny NEOS in a single turn. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Wait a minute. I might switch the board here in a little bit too. Whoa. Shining Stark's a little bit. Okay, so see, this board technically can play through a lot. Let's go for this. Let's go for Fuelos. Perfect. See, we don't have to play into Fuelos, not necessarily. So what's Fuelos again? It's deck and an extra deck. Very cool. So deck to hand, we can go for a Dusted Gold. And then we can go for I don't really know. Like, this is the weird part about this entire thing. Don't judge me. I said unsummonable instead of non-summonable. It's U for Umbo. I already have Evil Hero Assault. I might as well go for Dark Supremacy. Again, I'm not. I just hate this. But luckily it's only extra deck and deck. So Vision Hero Ferris should be able to do us fine here. Let's discard the increase. And do that. Don't activate the effect. Give them only 2 draws here. Can I be okay with 2 draws? I might be able to be okay with 2 draws. Okay, so why? Why 2 draws is good enough? I think it's because I have to. What's Dark Supremacy say? Dark fusion spells in the grave. Oh, spells that mention it in the grave. Okay, so that's fine. I guess we can leave with 1 negate. I don't love that if I use the Evil Hero Assault this way, but I'll do that here. And as well, I'll save the Dusted Gold for the rest. Not activating the Ferris. We don't have an extra target. We discard the increase. This is specifically. Did this lock me into heroes? Ugh. Useless. It's just a warm-up game, everyone. It's just a warm-up game. Literally, it's just a warm-up game. We're fine. We're fine. Literally. Yeah, need a Dark Fusion. Mention in the grave. Oop. Doesn't this card mention Dark Fusion? Add 1 Dark Fusion. We've got this. And that's what I'm saying. We have 1 negation and 2 bodies on board. Fuck. Okay, we might lose. We might just lose this one. We might just absolutely lose this one. This is a one of? No, Pydra's not a one of. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of Chandra as the one of. Oh! Lamau. Lamau even. Chat, we got away with it. Okay, what did I say? What did I... It's peak. It's peak. Okay, Polly's sucks. That's hilarious. Let's go for a Dusted Gold here. Let's go Dusted Gold. We'll go into... Well, Evil Prison would be crazy here, but Evil Assault is maybe better. Does this discard one monster? Discard one card. Don't hate that. Dark Contrast is also really funny here, and I think I could do Dark Contrast to win. But alternatively, I think I'll just do... Dark Contrast might be better here. Shuffle back, discard the Poly. I kind of want the Poly, though. Dark Fusion? Evil Assault is probably just the better way to go. We'll add Evil Assault. Then we'll go Evil Assault here. No Ash Blossom, surely, right? No Ash Blossom, surely. We'll go for this. We'll special summon the Dead End Prison. And go nuts. Is this deck Omni Hero or Evil Hero focused? It's Evil Hero focused. We are Evil Heroing today. But it's effectively both. It's the best deck I think I can think of right now at the moment. But yeah. How's it going, ZX, by the way? Hello, good to see you. How's your day going? My going's pretty okay. Happy Mother's Day out there to everyone. I actually did a little bit of that and then some other things earlier. Yeah, why can't the Master Hero cards come quicker? That's what I'm saying, Angel. Absolutely. I would literally, I was just talking about for like 20 minutes earlier how I just have been obsessing over them. They're crazy. I love them. Yeah, why not play Supreme King's Castle or whatever the Evil Hero Fusion card? I don't really think that that's particularly good, is it? It might be, though. But we'll see. Send card from deck to graveyard. It might be the Shadow Mist. Though, I think we can get away with Sinister Necrom. Probably. Shadow Mist is just better here, I think, ultimately. And that's fine. Shadow Mist effect activates here. We can search for our Vision Hero Vion. We've only summoned twice or once so far, so whenever we do get to do this, I think we'll be okay. We'll go for sending the Sinister Necrom to the grave. I don't love Sinister Necrom, but I'll take Sinister Necrom because what I'm going to do with Sinister Necrom is we're going to go Sinister Necrom effect. We're going to go into Infernal Rider. Infernal Rider effect. We're going to activate Infernal Rider effect. 2, 3. Is that 5? That can't be 5. What is... Oh, it's Super Poly. 2 monsters with the same name but different attributes. All right. Right. Okay, well, that feels insane. Don't love that, but we're going to get that off the field ASAP immediately. Is this a wind card? It's a fire card, thank God. That works for me. See you later. I was struggling. I was playing the Evil Hero in Diamond and it was struggling. I think that there's a way to do it in the higher ranks that might be, again, I don't really know what the play would be, but it's something. It's something that I think is actually really good. So we'll see. We'll see. Call that shit. Knew that was happening. Yeah, legitimately with the hand traps, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I can't wait for the more Mass Hero cards. The way Dustcrow is worded, it's crazy. Dustcrow is so good. It's awesome. I don't know what people played back when Malicious Bane was good in like season 10 of Duel Links. I mean, when people played, ooh, oh, I could do this. No, I think I'll do Inferno Wing. I could do the Evil Hero Neos though. No, we'll do this. This seems like it's fine to do here. And I think I still have my extender somewhere. I guess Increase can technically be an extender. Inferno Wing here. Mud Dragon is the one that can't be targeted. It's fine. Light monsters. Or fire monsters. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, Super Poly. That's a Jade and Yuki card. True. Dark Contact is like the way to go. Dark Contact's really interesting here too. I don't love it. Add 1 Dark Fusion from deck to hand. It's very fun. Let's go Dark Contact here. Yeah, Backfire gets you into Dark Contact. Exactly. Still go NEOS Lord. Exactly. But the thing that I don't love, right, is I'm like, well, how do we get to, what's 1 effect monster on the field? So I don't hate this, but I think we'd rather just go for Malicious Bane, no? This seems like a better use of the cards, especially when we're clearing the Pydra and the Mud Dragon. But that could just be me though. We'll see. Should I go full combo? I think we can. I think we can still go some full combo. I don't have the pieces set up in the grave to go like absolutely crazy, but we can do a few things. What does this guy do? Can I be destroyed by battle or card effects? That's actually still really strong. Yikes. What do I do? Alternatively, we could go for... I'm trying to think how we clear here. Let's just go for Malicious Bane. I feel like Malicious Bane is like a safe option, and we can shuffle back to the Sinister Necrom. Yeah, the structure deck helped out a lot for getting the stuff out, which is like I think really nice. But it is a very expensive deck ultimately. Yeah, backshots get us into there. True. Add a Dark Fusion. How you liking the new evil heroes? They seem pretty cool. I like the idea of them. I'll say that. I'll just go ahead and go Infernal Rider here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get Super Poly down. We'll go battle. I don't have enough time to really like deliberate over the minutia of this this shenanigan. Okay, cool. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, okay. First one was a little bit of spaghetti. We'll wash our hands a little bit. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Very cool. I'm gonna change the accessories on this one. I do want to change the dual field. Let's change to the Sky Striker field. Oh god, we almost just absolutely like got in that one. The Pydra is like a signifier of death, and I just can't do it. So anyways, the new hero stuff's been great. I adjusted the list that we were playing earlier that I liked a lot. I liked this list that was like a little more explosive, but also was able to play a little more starters, a little more hand traps. I did not like that we were only playing 2 of certain cards. So we'll see. See, look at this. Hand traps. We got our full combo here. This line looks great. This line looks amazing. So, pink. How's it going, Kai? Good to see you. We'll swap it after this one. We'll go to the pink field after this one. How about that? I was like, you know, that should be good. The new Sky Striker field. I was like, this is new. We'll try to go with that one. Or the Arsartic one has little rainbows. But we took the W, absolutely. Yeah, sometimes it's worth it to super poly your own NEOS Lord. Yeah, that I actually you OTK enough with it. That feels good. That's my last stream as an unemployed man. Start tomorrow. Oh, let's go. Well, yeah, heartbreaking for degenerates, but incredible for W for everything else, right? I think we go with Droplet here. Unfortunately, Imperm's not amazing. Okay. It's this. We will have special summon on the field. It's the finest of the fine. We'll go with end this one here. But congrats, by the way, too. That sounds good? Question mark. I hope it's good. Shadow Mist, search a dusted gold. A dusted gold gets into something. This doesn't seem too bad. Alternatively, we can search for the Mally. See, this is the problem now: is heroes have way too many lines, and I don't love any of them. Technically, here, do I play Wake Up? I don't think I play Wake Up, Jacob. We don't play Wake Up Jacob, so we're gonna have to go into blink, 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 blink. I like Shadow Mist, a dusted gold. Seems pretty good. Like, it's kind of just a means to an end here, ultimately speaking, right? Excited for the money. I'll be able to buy magic cards. Let's go! That's what I'm saying. Congratulations, by the way. And I mean, honestly, it is a larger thing that you can help build. So, I don't know. I'm trying to add a silver lining to this, but honestly, being employed kind of sucks sometimes. But it's gonna be good. I'm hoping that you have a good time. All right, let's go with Vicious Claws. Let's go with El Suavemente. Evil Hero El Suave, and we'll go into our Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer, we'll go ahead and search out our NEOS here. Show NEOS Lord. Search the NEOS. And then I do want to Vion here. I think Ferris is pretty good, because that way we can get 2 different bodies on the board. We probably could have discarded the NEOS, but that's fine. The thing is now I think I have to go into the like secondary line with this deck, which I didn't want to necessarily before, but we'll see. Put the fear of the Lord in their hearts. Listen, I'm not the church. Let's send to the graveyard the Mally. I think the Mally is good here. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have done the Mally. No, we're fine. Mally's fine here. The reason why we're good on Mally is because we can banish the Shadow Mist and go for here. Now that's the hero combo I know. That's what I'm saying. The Church of NEOS. Terrible. The thing I do not like about this setup that I'm kind of going for right now is that I do miss out on NEOS Lord. Because I don't have the way to get to back shots. So we go for Cross Crusader, Tribute to Mally. And the way to get there, I think, is to go for Sinister Necrom. And this gets us to our line-ish and a Super Poly, which is like not amazing. So I don't love that. We also miss out on DPE, I think, from this line as well. Or not. No, I don't think so. I don't think we miss out from DPE. Funny enough, I don't think we miss out at all. We do have to reset the poly here in just a second, so we'll get into that here in a moment. We'll go for 2, go for Sunrise, adding the Miracle Fusion, which I think is going to be really helpful for us. So now, what we're going to do is go into Sunrise. Yeah, is a safe space to whine about how awful Cross Crusader is needing warriors. I think it's so interesting is because back in the day that wasn't a problem, but now because we're playing so many of the new heroes, it's like an issue, right? Isn't that hilarious? Let's go Wunderdriver. Wunderdriver online. We're gonna go with the Sinister Necron. The Necron, we're gonna activate the effect. We're gonna special summon out Rider. Effect of that, target the poly. Gonna go for Infernal Rider effect here. Again, we're doing a kind of a wonky setup. I think we had full combo. We didn't need to worry about this, but I'm just bad at this deck. Go for Dark Fusion. Then Wunderdriver. Set 1. Problem is now, I think especially, is I can go for like DPE here. DPE Super Poly is effectively what I can go for. But I don't get NEOS Lord, and I definitely don't get anything like super crazy. Yeah, unfortunate. Polymerization. I'm gonna go for DPE here. I have to go for U, and unfortunately, I have to go for Sunrise. In the worst decision possible. Which I think is fine. Dark Fusion, what do I get for Dark Fusion? 1 Fiend monster, 1 Warrior monster? I'll take it. Can y'all hear the music? This music's kind of nice, by the way. Very inspiring. 1 Evil Hero, 1 level 5 or higher. Let's go for Darkest Night. Let's go for Miracle Fusion here. Wait, can I not do Flame? Why? Wait, why? I have NEOS in the grave. I can do NEOS and I have, oh, there are 2 lights. No! I messed up. No! Oh God, oh God. Abort, abort. Problem. We have a problem. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay, we'll be okay, we'll be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. If I win this one, just know it was off of just my own stupidity. If you keep on saying it's fine, it makes it more fine. See, that's exactly what I'm saying. We're going through the growing pains. My combo lines are bunk. We're going through another warm-up session. Man's fumbled the bag. It'll be the first time, I guess. No, I think we're okay. We have 2 decreasing of attacks, so we're pretty okay by battle. DPE should allow us to destroy the evil hero Darkest Night and pop a card. Oh, it's Time Lords. Okay, now we're perfectly fine. Our super poly target in MLT or the Shining is kind of messing us up though, but it'll be fine. Soul versus fumbling the bag always wins, baby. But who am I to know? He only messed up the line. I keep on like by habit, I keep on banishing our girl Shadow Mist. When the reality is, I need to keep this card in the grave. I need to get more comfortable banishing other cards. But whatever. Perfect. Darkest Night is yeah. It's not Darkest Night that I wanted to keep. It was for Vicious Claws. So for Suavemente, this one. So what happens for Suavemente is that Vicious Claws, when a card gets destroyed, even by my own DPE, I can pop it like this thing comes out, it pops, and I pop on a DPE, and then Vicious Claw, and then Darkest Night is in the grave, and thus this card can be wait, make sure I'm reading this right. Oh, never mind. Maybe my combo doesn't work here. We'll see. Shadow Mist and the Banished are perfect each other. That's what I'm saying. I love them together. I love them so much together. Yo, what's going on? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. Evil Hero can't be beat. Legitimately, just terrible. Did you just tell your mom that you love her today? I did. I did actually. It was Mother's Day. Hopefully everyone had a good Mother's Day today as well. Shout out to moms and the MILFs of the world. But it was good. It was a good time with my fam, and that was nice. DV popping itself still works for Claw. Just keep the Knight on field. That's kind of what I would want to do here. Okay, now let's try to not mess up the combo here. Let's go for discard Malicious. Let's go Malicious Effect. Yeah, I hate these streams. They always gotta want to make me give the game another chance. Every time you think you out, bowls you back in. It's true. Me too. Yo, Kilvin, hello, good to see you. Swole streaming again? That's what I'm saying. It hasn't been 4 months. I did 2 streams, and then we're back to streaming again. The biggest shocker of our lives. Funny enough. Let's send the Sinister Necron this time. All right, and now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this thing early. That way we can keep Shadow Mist in the grave. Add Polymerization from deck to our hand, which is super great. Let's go ahead and go for Necrom. And Necrom will go ahead and get our evil hero Dead Prison. Then we'll go Dead Prison effect. Then we'll send the graveyard Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the a Dusted Gold. I could grab Infernal Rider here, but I'll go for a Dusted Gold. I do like a Dusted Gold a little better. Dusted Gold effect here. We'll go ahead and add from our deck to our hand. Ooh, Vicious Claws could be nice, but I think alternatively, I do have to add Dark Fusion. Unironically, I think it's Dark Fusion. Yeah, I think it's Dark Fusion here. We do have to go for Dark Fusion. And fuse for Inferno. Wing. The cops are coming. This combo's too heat. Oh god, oh god. Gonna go for Infernal Wing here. And we're gonna add to our deck to our hand a Dark Supremacy. I think from there we can go into... From there we can definitely go for Infernal Devicer. Perfect. Infernal Devicer effect activates here. We can go ahead and search for NEOS. No way to get Necrom in the graveyard. We did it early, unfortunately. So the answer is yes, but also, it kind of sucks we had to say no to that. Let's go ahead and normal summon the Vision Hero Vion. We also have the Fusion Destiny, so we're kind of chilling on everything. Gonna go for Crusader. Crusader effect here. We'll target the Malicious in the graveyard. Get the Malicious out. I think we're then gonna fuse for... I think Infernal Rider is not the wrong choice here. And then we can just Miracle Fuse for the... Yeah, just making sure I can still Miracle Fuse. We can Miracle Fuse for the Flame Wingman. So I don't mind that. We have to kind of do it backwards here, but we're chilling with the Fusion Destiny. Gonna go for Sunrise. Add Miracle Fusion. Gonna go for Miracle Fusion. Gonna go for Flame Wingman. Infernal Rage. Feels pretty good. Then we'll go for Infernal Rage effects. We'll add the Favorite Contact. This will give us a Snatch Steal, which is great. And literally our combo lines are just like, they could not be freer at the moment. I'll go for the Infernal Rage and the Devicer. Get a Wonder Driver here. Then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for, I'll just go ahead and set for Fusion Destiny. Go for DPE, send Vicious Claws and Denier to the grave. Yeah, the DPE. And now we have we have literally just enough interactions to kill everything in the world. I kind of want to do the Dark Fusion, but Polymerization might be a little better. Let's go Dark Fusion. Said Dark Fusion, we're good to go. This end board looks like like evil. That's true. That's what I'm saying. It's less consistent. It's like really funny because I think there's a lot that we can do here. Let me go 1. Let me go 2. Let me go 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Set Poly. So, yeah, what do we think about Evil Hero? The Evil Hero stuff is really cool. Big fan of the Evil Hero stuff. Big fan. Yo, what's going on? Kim Evolver, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. It's awesome. I've been really liking it now that I've gotten the hang of it and not so bad. And that it's not 5 in the morning and I'm not, you know, a degenerate doing good with it. I've adjusted the deck a little bit for my preference on how I want to combo. And I think I'm using this deck a little bit wrong. Suavemente is like really, really good. This guy's crazy. Regaki, if you can hear me. Evil! Evil. Every villain is lemons. Yeah, I was also missing the combo. Legitimately, like, Neos Lords always win more for me. Oh! No, dude, undesirable. Undesirable duck, you're crazy. Wow, that's insane. Legitimately, nothing I can do there. Real, I'm saying. I'll go for Destroy Phoenix Enforcer here. I'm gonna wait for Vicious Claws, by the way, because I might be able to like Favorite Contact and be fine. I should have gone for Vicious Claws to start. You should have got the Dark Fusion. I did. Oh, hey, look at that. It's Raid Raptor. Well, as soon as I summon 2 cards with the same name, same type of name but different decks, it's fine. What have I done? It's fine. It's fine. I'm always happy whenever y'all manifest things, because that to me tells me that I'm in the realm of wizards for some reason. No, 2 of the same name. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, we still have Shiny Neos and Neos Lord Raguchi. We are 100 proof at the moment. Imagine if you had Chaos. Ugh, true. We could negate that. Wait, couldn't I have Dark Supremacy that? Oh, no, you're right. That's why, oh, no. I shouldn't have said Dark Fusion because Dark Supremacy's offline. That's why. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, well, let's go for favorite contact here. Oh, of course. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Fine, we'll turn back to the light side. Here we'll go for Supreme. Shining NEOS Wingman. Legitimately, I'm just kind of a little bit stupid. Okay, perfect there. Absolutely perfect. Live and learn. There's one thing Shadow the Hedgehog taught us all, right? Oh, cool, Nibiru. That's neat. DP comes back, though, which is super nice. We will special summon back the DPE, and that's 8,000 damage on the board, so we are chilling beyond belief here. So I do love that. Love that for us. Yeah, if you had set Droplet, it could have made Supremacy live again. That's true. Wait a minute. We could have sent the Dark Fusion just to kind of mess with him a little bit. I was so focused on having the Super Poly be the target. Yes. Are we gonna... We're gonna do the thing? Shouldn't Dark Calling be used in your deck to use as an option? I think Dark Calling's like not bad. But hello, Plush Spiels. Hello, by the way. Hello. Welcome in. Hello? Emissary from the House of Wax? Neither player can be destroyed by battle. Right. That seems annoying. Yeah, I think we're okay though. We can just, what we can do is we can use DPE to pop it. Yeah, we can do this. And we'll just replay attack in. 61. And go for 25 to the face. Oh, interesting. XYZ Reborn. This is gonna be really funny, considering I can now do... well, let's do this. We'll attack. So I could have fused with that thing and been fine. Main phase 2. We're good. I'll just set Droplet. Pass. What are they gonna do? Anyway. I guess I could have super polyed it away for Darkest Night, I guess. Or no, Garura. I could have gone for Garura. Lord NEOS for game. Oh, yeah. Could have been Lord NEOS. Could have been Lord NEOS. We'll just go for... Yeah, we're still winning, like, absolutely. I'll still go for Lord NEOS. We'll still super probably for Lord NEOS. If they do get anything down, we'll just go for... We'll go for this card. My aversion to summoning Lord NEOS is like my corruption just slowly taken ahead of me, you know? Lord for style points? Absolutely. 10 billion% we can do that. Never mind. Okay. Not one time have we summoned Lord NEOS in this entirety of our play session for the past like 2 streams. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, all right. Going first. Also, what are y'all's opinion? What are y'all's opinion on the new Fiendsmith card, by the way? The new Fiendsmith mate. That was a cool up air. All right. Oh, cool. We have full combo. A hero live. Oh, I should have gone for Shadow Mist for Dark Law. We could have done that. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, when you find the optimal board, you're going to learn how oddly honest evil heroes are compared to the rest. Isn't that weird? They're like super like basic. They're not even that crazy. What's going on, Scarlet? Hello, good to see you. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, not showing up in your work. True. Yeah, it's a cool animation. I kind of like him, right? Why'd they make him hot? They can't do the thing where he goes, and not do like something crazy with that. Ridiculous. We need Lacrima, mate. It's only fair. It's only fair. Oh, full combo again, by the way. Oh no, he's hot. True. Okay. Ash Blossom here is not the end of the world. But I think we're gonna go for Evil Assault. Now, problem is I think we have to discard the Nibiru. And I kind of want to discard the Nibiru because Droplet might be a little more powerful here. So we'll discard the Nibiru. Shifter. Oh, nice. Nice one of. But you know what beats a one of? A two of. Pair of twos. Pair of threes. I win. Oh, God. This again. That's awesome. Love that for us. Can we play Low to the Ground here? Yes. Just one of those games. I know. You know what beats a one of? Consistency? No. I'll raise you a two of them myself. I was just joking on my riff. We'll give them something. All right, we'll send to the graveyard Shadow Mist. We'll try to get as much value as possible here. Alternatively, I guess we could go for, no, that requires us to have like more summons. We'll go for Shadow Mist here. We'll activate the Shadow Mist effect in the graveyard. I will go ahead and go for adding to the hand. Vicious Claws seems pretty decent. Otherwise, we just go for NEOS, right? And then NEOS poly away for give him 2. Pass seems pretty decent. How many cards in your deck currently? We have 55. So we're playing a 55 card variant of hero at the moment, which isn't amazing, but I think that's the way we have to do it. Yeah, what do we do here is set Dark Supremacy Pass? Absolutely. Well, we don't have any Dark Fusions in the graveyard, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I was going Lazy Lee. Hello, we're getting to 60 real quick. I hate 60 cards. I don't know what it is with me, but I just feel like I hate 60 cards with a burning passion. What if we go for... Oh god, it's like I don't want to make them draw more. You have Evil Assault. Doesn't and spells that mention it. Right, you absolutely correct. Okay, then the question is, and that becomes, what do we add to hand here? And it might just be NEOS. Right? Blink, blink, blink. Because then we can go for 2. No, I think honestly it has to go for a Dusted. It might be a Dusted. A Dusted or a Rider, maybe. I think it's Rider. You had Evil Assault last time. You can do. No, I don't think I did have it. What feels correct? I think it's Rider. I think we have to ride her, and we have to go for Vion. Vion effect here activates. We'll send to the graveyard a Vicious Claws. Sounds nice, honestly. Otherwise, we can go for NEOS. I'll do Vicious Claws. Let's go for full support on this shenanigan. I will be banishing the Dusted Gold, unfortunately. Get Poly. Then go into... I feel like I'm missing something quite specifically, and I can't remember what it is. Because I don't have a Dark Fusion. Oh god, I messed this up. Okay. Let's try to go for Poly. We'll go for Sunrise. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We'll go in for there for Sunrise. Sunrise effect activates here. Yeah, Droplet's gonna need to do some heavy lifting. Droplet will be okay. They have an impermanent hand, which is not great. But that's fine. We don't really care about imperm too much. We will go for Rider here. That way our Super Poly is now live. We will have to banish everything though. So we have Super Poly. Got a Droplet. And a pass. Well, it's better than nothing. Alternatively, I think, again, we probably could have done a lot more. But we'll see. Rider needs to be on the field in order to snap Dark Fusion. Yeah, exactly. Terratop seems okay. That bro's a rock. True. Whoa! Argo Stars. Interesting. Whoa. Lightning. And Slayer End. What does this card even do? Sakatomborg. Okay. What's Garura? Same type and attribute, but different names. Isn't this not right? Oh, neat. Silhouette Rabbit. Well, I can Super Poly now. I think instead we just go for... Yeah. We don't know what this deck does. No one does. Let's go with... Let's see. I'm down to go with Droplet here. I'm down to Droplet out the Silhouette Rabbit. That's okay. It goes back and forth and traps, spell and trap zone for interruptions. That's kind of interesting. Okay, we'll drop it this. Fun. Yeah, Dead End is a rock. Play the old Evil Hero fusions. I would love to. Nashville decided to give me a Royal Argo Star, and I still don't know what they do. I refuse to read them. That's the next video. I refuse to read Argo Stars. They're kind of fun, though. They seem kind of neat. Negated. Negate. Every time I play against Argo Stars, I swear the cards do nothing. They continuously do nothing. And absolutely. Warrior Light. Warrior Light. I can Super Poly here, right? I don't think that really did much, but we'll try it out. They have a billion card set, so... Oh god. Holy minus, that's what I'm saying. Okay, quite literally, it's like, do we just lose here because of a Maxi and a Dimension Shifter? Probably. Oh no, Ferris is really good. Oddly enough. Okay. Negates effects of the unturned. That seems fine. Alright, gotta go. Alright, thanks Enzarble Duck for being here. I big appreciate it, and thanks for stopping by. We're We're gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna be losing this one, but we'll see. No, our attack boost, no! That's what I'm saying. I really need the attack boost of +2 here. Okay, I legitimately just do not know what these things do. Statue of Anguished, very fun. Okay. It's a continuous trap deck. That's kind of neat. Nah, I'd lose. That could not be closer to the truth for myself. It's just a worse Man with the Mark deck. Man with the Mark? Big fan of Man with the Mark. You mean Grave Keepers or whatever it's called? Not Grave Keepers, Grave Stalkers. Increases also continuous trap in a way. It really is. And we're kind of this, you know, I'm something of a continuous trap myself. So, that's fun. Boop. All right, perfect. Okay. Well, see, now it's our turn. I swear to God, if it's Maxi, I'm just going. Oh, that's cool. Okay, Fool Loss. Fool Loss is kind of like Maxi. I'm just gonna go Dark Law Pass here, I think. I'm gonna go Vion Dark Law Pass. So we're just gonna go for Shadow Mist, Dark Law, and then pass. I've been here for like 10 minutes and I've already lost count of the memes. I'm saying, listen, it's not a great time for us here. Let's go for Vision of Vion. I'll send a Graveyard. I don't love anything I can send to the Graveyard, except for specifically Vicious Claws, which I don't love once again, but whatever. I will go for Evil Assault here, and we'll discard the increase. Oh, what is that? What did they just do? What did they just do here? What did they just do there? That didn't seem good. I didn't like any of that. We'll go for a Dusted Gold. Yeah, I can't wait for the new cards. We can do Dark Law Pass against. That's true. We can Dark Law Pass in general. See, Dark Law Pass actually might be the Seals Pass. So, you know, yep, big out of the trap. That's exactly. We can use Vion to get Poly. Fantasy Dusted Gold. Exactly. Look at this. We didn't. This is enough, right? This is what the new deck wants to do and go crazy. Perfect. You've always been. Never let anyone tell otherwise. Ah, they drew into Magnemute. They're gonna get rid of the Vichy Suaves. That's fine. I'm gonna have to say that's fine. And maybe we should play Bystials in our deck. Yeah, right. Okay, if Heroes had a native DD Crow, I think that would be good enough. Again, give Heroes like DD Crows and like goofy shenanigans like that. I would fall in love all day. Oh, Genroku. That's cool. That's cool, Roku. Okay. This is so neat. I hate to say this, but it could be 10. 10 pi. Yay. How's going, 10? Hello. I want a Hero Kaiju. Hero Kaiju could be cool. Just give us all sorts of hero cards out here. Should I just be Maxine? No, Maxie on their turn. It's fine. Sangan Summon. What are you, one of? Yep. End phase. Let's go. Well, they can't really do much to us here. So luckily we can just draw phase Maxi. And let's see what they got. Nada. Okay, perfect. And And then I'll stand by phase. We'll just go Darklaw early. Probably not amazing for us to do this, especially if they have like a Kaiju or something. But I feel like that's good for us to do for now. We'll also go Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist here. Again, I would love to go if we're playing Spirit of NEOS, I would have loved to gone for a Spirit of NEOS. I'll just go Stratos for follow-up. Okay, we're good. Max, need more hand traps, please. Nibiru, please. Oh. I guess the idea is that they don't have anything more. Darklaw. Goodbye. Oh, that was good. That was actually a really good one. That was gonna be exceptionally good because we definitely activated both Maxi and also the trap. That was great. Follow up with Pro thinks he's surviving this. I am. I'm surviving the hell out of this. Ooh. That's fine-ish. Fine. I think I have to Dark Supremacy the Sangen summoning. I think. I want to say that's true. I only have one, and it's like Sangen summoning is not a bad one to do. So if I get rid of this, it's like they're unaffected by my what, activated effects? I think, yeah. Sorry, Dark Supremacy. What's your purpose? You're negating a field spell. Now they have to play around Darklaw, which they can. They just go Magnamut and then like destroy. This is the problem too, is that, oh god, Honest Neos have been so good here. Darklaw, you're so small. You're like, you're so small. Oh, a Kaiman. I hate Senpai. I hate Senpai so much. Oh, perfect. Don't kink shame. I would never SPH Darklaw. Okay, perfect. We'll be fine. I think I don't want to do increase here, because increase is not going to get me anything yet. I kind of need some multi-charm with Fualas, that way I can get into like something. Yeah, no, we're good. Save me something. Save me. Yeah, why do you think Darklaw is hunched? Carrying too hard? True. Legitimately just the absolute like killer of all hero decks for the longest time. It can only carry 15 years. That's what I'm saying. Got a lot of weight of the hero deck on their back. And for 15 years is crazy, by the way. That's a whole child. Yeah, what you could do is what play could you do to possibly save you? Technically now probably nothing, right? Because I have 200 life points left, and I would need to have had like specifically Honest Neos or the Neos guy, Spirit of Neos as well. This game was not meant to be. We keep on getting hosed by the Charmies. But Darklaw Pass could have been good if we had Honest Neos as a one of. Maybe. I'll say a big maybe on that one. Big maybe. I'm in kind of like a snacking mood recently, so. Excuse me if I'm going off. 56 cards soon? True. You know, I will add it next time just for the meme. Also, what's with everyone trying to make us go second? I don't like any of that. I don't like anything that's going on here. Let's go for Shadow Spec. Let's go this one. This one. Yo, Harry. Hello, good to see you. Am I able to search the deck list after this? Absolutely, I can. Absolutely. It's 55 cards of complete nonsense, but I can definitely show it. Okay, maybe again Droll plus the Mulch armies, and they could have 4 hand traps in hand plus 1 card that actually does something. But let's see. I love it. Yeah, would you say it's optimal to go for 60 cards, but would you go 75 if the deck size allowed it? I hate going anything more than 40. 40 is like a beautiful sized deck to me. It feels good. It's great to play. Big fan. You know, I just don't. I just feels bad. Let's go for Sinister Necrom. Necrom effect. Banish the Necrom. We're gonna kind of weave in this line a little bit crazy, but we'll special summon out the Dead End Prism. Dead End Prism will send to the grave. We'll go and send to the grave a. I want to say Shadow Mist seems pretty good here. Yo, what's going on, Brandon J? Hello, good to see you. We'll go into Shadow Mist. We'll go into. I think weaving in Malicious is probably the best option here, unironically. Then I'll go Dusted Gold. Dusted Gold here. We're going to go into the Evil Assault. Because now I'm going to go for Evil Assault here. And we'll go nuts. Who's going Dark Black? Hello, good to see you. Hello. Welcome in. We're playing some Evil Hero today. Oh, wait. Yes. We'll go with you. We'll banish the Dusted Gold. My brain was going off of complete fumes here for a moment. Then we'll go for Infernal Devicer. Well, no, we have to do these two. Go Cross Crusader. Yep, Cross Crusader effect. Get into our hands the Malicious. Then we'll go for Cross Crusader effect here. We'll attribute this. What am I doing? I'm legitimately just clicking buttons, I think, at that point. Add a card from deck to hand. It's probably got to be NEOS, unfortunately. Where is... How do I get to Rider, is the question. And the answer is I don't think I can. I don't think I can get to Rider. I don't think I can special summon Rider out. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I'm almost certain that it's wrong entirely. Is it usually used as Rider, and then using the evil as the other side? That was my issue. That's why Rider sucks. Rider is probably legitimately one of the worst cards. Like, not the biggest fan. Grab Necrom. We are out of Necroms currently. I think instead I'm gonna grab for. I'll go for Vicious Claws. Kind of big fan of Vicious Claws here. We'll go for Infernal Devicer. Go here, we'll go here. Yeah, you use gold to get the spell, and then special, otherwise your ruins your line. Yeah, this is, again, I cannot wait for those mass heroes to come here soon enough. This is a hilarious little deviation we have to make here. But I do like it a little bit. Were you supposed to something with Necrom? I was doing Dead in Prison. I did Dead in Prison as like an extra extender, which I'm now learning is a bad idea. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. It's cool. We'll just do this. We'll do a Wunda Driver. We'll go for Vicious Claws. Gain. I don't know why I'm going Vicious Claws here, by the way. I don't really think this is a perfect line, but we'll go into it. We'll go Polymerization. Poly, we'll go for Fusion. We'll go Neos. We'll go for Malicious. Malicious? Yeah, sure. Go for Wonder Driver. Rider gives my beautiful Royal Inferno Rider. That's so good. Maybe if they were a higher rarity, I would summon them more often, to be fair. Yeah, now I realize I'm doing wrong. See, the problem is that in my mind, the new hero stuff is already out, and thus the Dead End Prison is exclusively a card used for to get into the Mass Hero line. In its truest form is just an extender. Also, good on this person for staying here for so long, by the way. I don't know why they're choosing to do that, but still very cool nonetheless. We'll grab favorite contact here. Then we'll go for Mally. Mally will bring out Mally. See, even if we get our combos wrong, we can just combo into Oblivion, and to where they don't have time to mess with us anymore. Perfect, perfect. I'm shocked they say that long. Me too. me too. Okay. I'm starting to think that going like minus here, or going first is like bad nowadays. Also, we drew into Dead End Prison. Not a big fan of that. Well, I guess it's fine because realistically we were doing it wrong anyways. So that's okay. Yeah, sometimes heroes are just both a brick and an extender. Really, heroes are just a state of mind, right? I'm supposed to get a dusted gold with this, I'm pretty sure. Alright, go Vion. Vion effects. We'll send to the graveyard Shadow Mist? Shadow Mist, or we can send them Malicious. I think it's Necrom, though, unfortunately. Gonna go for Shadow Mist effect. I'll go ahead and Shadow Mist. I'll grab from deck to hand a Dusted Gold. Seems pretty good. We'll go a Dusted Gold effect. Dusted Gold effect, we'll go ahead and grab... We'll go for Evil Assault. We'll try to do more of an evil hero line this time around, because I feel like we are doing it somehow incorrect each time. Let's go for Evil Assault. And it's gonna have to go for Dead End Prison. This is the crazy part here, right? Is that we gotta discard the Viant or the Shadow Mist. Wait, hello? Oh, Dead End Prison's the one that sends. Wait, what am I saying? Add to your hand or special summon it. Am I just reading Evil Assault wrong each time? Yes, I'll add to the hand. This is somehow getting more and more messed up as I'm going on. Okay, this is fine. Which one is what I'm thinking from hand? Is that Necrom? Is Necrom from hand? Maybe I'm thinking of Necrom. Okay, then. So the problem is you draw Dead End Prison. The most beautiful brick in the world. Let's go into Infernal Devicer at the very least. How about that? We'll go Infernal Devicer here. Then we'll search for NEOS. Seems pretty good. Yeah, he's a brick and a rock. That's what I'm saying. Then we'll go for Polymerization. Polymerization here, we'll go for Flame Wingman. Yeah, if it means anything, this is like my first day of the deck. Hey, kind of same here too. The last time we played this deck was like at 5 in the morning. What'd y'all get for Halloween? I got a bunch of... I just got a rock. True. That's literally just heroes in a nutshell. Alright, we'll go for Sunrise. Sunrise effect here. Got Miracle Fusion. What does Miracle Fusion grab us here? I don't think Miracle Fusion grabs us anything, so we'll just set favorite contact and pass on Maxi Ash favorite contact for disruptions. Seems decent enough. Standby phase. or draw phase maxi will win the minigame here. Now, it would be crazy if we did play that Brave Neos. We could potentially play around like a Call by the Grave with our favorite contact, funny enough. Oh, it's White Woman with Woods. A Stellar of the White Forest. It's the Wicked archetype. Like for the movie The Wicked, or the show Wicked. Adina Menzel, that one. You probably should have normal summon Dead End and then get Vion by searching Ferris. Yeah, that line probably would have been a little bit easier to go through and we could end on a lot better board. I'm gonna try to go slower with the next one. Oh, it's Centurion. This is really funny, right? Because I think we should be okay. If I favorite contact now, I think we should be fine, right? Centurion Whitewoods. I'm gonna favorite contact now. Just put him on a better habit suite. Oh, we can evil no. I'll go for destruction. We'll destroy 2 cards. And this should be pretty alright. So Emblema Oath. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot more sense. We'll go for NEOS pop here. Pop you. We'll pop the two spells. Seems okay. I don't really know what they. Yeah, here we go. I don't really know what they can do outside of that. Their hand would have to be pretty okay. You just can't wait till you make the optimal board and you'll be like me. Say it's worth it. Listen, that's the problem. It's never worth it. Then turn on the protection from destruction in the field spell, but they decided to go for the field spell instead of like going for like a guy, which I think they lose either way in that position and me going early. So that seems perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Yeah, I love you failing upwards. You and me both. You and me both. We'll go with Ferris. Discard this one here. We'll go with Ferris effect. Wrong. Failing upwards again. By the way. Holy bricks and a half. We'll get there. We'll go for Necrom. Amazing. Amazing and a half for us here. Just gonna point that out. Just gonna hyper point this out to us. We are going absolutely crazy here. Just gonna put that out there. I don't know why I thought I could do this for Vion. We would have an option to go for DPE here and have DPE be our final, but instead we get to go pray they don't have anything pass. All right, we'll keep on. We'll fix it next time. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's Raid Raptor. Never mind. We're dead on the spot. We are dead on the spot. 0 interruptions, no issues. The problem is, they also could have bricked like us. The big thing is if we didn't activate Ferris that way, we could just normal summon a card and then go into Verte. And that would have been the easier thing for us to do there. In fact, could we even send Dark Fusion? No, absolutely not. Necron Malicious would go crazy if we had any sort of normal summon. See, this hand's nuts, but we're going second. Isn't that wild? Heroes can still lose to 1 Ash Blossom. Okay, maybe it's better that we didn't go for it. Let's go for Kashtira here. Oh, big stretch. Is a Rise Heart banned? It's not, right? A Rise Heart isn't banned? Yeah, Vertec can't be Ash? No, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, we would have been big chilling. What they banish? Okay, only a few things. We drew the 2 Fusion Destiny, which is crazy. It's at 3. This game's cooked. This game is so cooked. As a hero player saying that, having Dark Law, by the way. That's insane. The nice part is we're going first, I guess. That hurts him. Dark Law is weaker and harder to summon. Yeah, exactly. Big a Rise Heart fans. A Rise Heart's cool though. I do like a Rise Heart quite a bit. It's like a neat little boss monster that's really annoying to deal with. Actually, that's not true. I hate a Rise Heart. I think Kashtira is nice without a Rise Heart. It's like one of the coolest decks in the world without a Rise Heart. 10 billion% it is. Draw. Perfect. Our 1 brick. That's crazy. Fusion Destiny, I don't think gets us out of here. I don't think so, at least. Maybe it does. Depending on what this back row is, I think we should be fine. Dark Fusion's interesting. Denier is interesting. And this is interesting. I disagree. Cash is horrible. Cash is so cool. It's an interesting deck that all the top decks can beat. If there was just no, like, a Rise Heart. A Unicorn and Fenrir are both kind of rough. So I do think I have to Fusion Destiny early. Because that way I can get into DPE. I have to let that go through. There's nothing I can do, by the way. So I'll allow you to activate that Maxi. I'll allow you to Maxi me. All right, we will send Vicious Claws and Mally. Perfect. And 21 sucks, but, you know, it's fine. Big 3 bricks on the side here. Target 3 in the graveyard, banish. Unfortunately, I have to let that go through. Yeah, that's fine. 1 usable card. I am sane. Legitimately. Oh, cool. Shangri-La. That's fine. It's got to be fine. I got to kill the Fenrir. And I think that's okay if I kill the Fenrir. Because Unicorn, I can break apart the board otherwise. Let's go for Fenrir. Kill the Fenrir. I feel like you should have popped. I wanted to, but I have to do it because they're going to be able to rip the board. That's the big problem. Oh. Ash Blossom. Incredible. Oh, God. Yo, what's going on, Nicholas? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello, welcome in. We're playing some hero and getting our booty kicked by Maxi and Ash, so very fun. Now, any board breaker and they get cooked, that's what I'm saying, too. Blos. I feel like we could get rid of Unicorn here, and that could work for us. But, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems about right. I think we have to go and pop the Vion, pop Unicorn, or pop Birth. I think we have to pop Birth. Yeah. Now that I've activated both of these, we have to pop Birth. NEOS Sword is fine here. Also fine for this Shinger era. Also perfectly fine here. Again, this is the issue, is that we have to pop Birth because Vion, and then, like, oh God, we're gonna go so minus here. Effect of the Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. That's okay. Unfortunately, that's okay. It pops the DPE, which we don't really care about in the first place. Yeah, would it even matter? Yes, because we're trying to continue to break the board later. But we'll try again here at the end phase. Unless you get rid of Unicorn. No, Unicorn is fine. Again, we're just trying to survive the phase. I cannot believe that they had everything legitimately there, by the way. And it's not an activated effect, so what they have to have something in their banished zone here. And that's fine. The Kashtira like pop is like crazy bonkers here. It's unfortunately worth it. The back row does scare me a tiny bit, but I don't hate it. 3 level 7s is rough. If that was Shadow Mist, I guess that would have been terrifying, but now we just... Yo! Fine. Into defense is so weird. I think that was a misclick. That had been a misclick for sure. I probably should have gone for a card on the field and then Dark Fusion. Right? Because now I'm susceptible to like anything. Yeah, that's fine. Banish away. Banish away, banish away. The only way to get out of this is to survive one more turn and then go for like some lines. Now we die? Not entirely. It depends on their card in hand. Like, if they had anything in hand, then we're a little bit more boned, but because they also put this into defense, then it's a lot better for us now. Yeah, that was probably good for them. Increase is okay. Because what we can do now is fine. They can summon Arise. They definitely could. Arise isn't like a big issue for us. Not really, because DPE gets rid of it. The problem is now we only have like... Oh no, we have 0 zones now. Never mind, never mind. What am I saying? We have 0 zones. It's hard to see on the board. We had no... All the zones were locked at that point. That was the issue. That was the big issue. Okay, keep on going. Wait, cancel. We did say that we were going to look at the deck a little bit while back. Here's the deck we're playing currently. It's 55 card hero, and for some reason, we're still breaking on a billion one-ofs. That's bad. We are playing almost max hand traps. I probably should play Fuelos at max, and then maybe Imperm and Droplet at max. Because we do need some board breakers. We do need, like, a Raigeki here would be crazy. Triple Tactics Thrust also would be insane. I think, again, difference between, like, having board breakers and not is kind of the issue. But, yeah, in fact, I'm willing to go up to 60. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate going 60. I hate going 60. I really do. Ugh. Gross. 60 cards. Oof. Board breakers setting more than hand traps. I also agree. I think board breakers are crazy at the moment. I think they're crazy all the time. I saw this one nibble so many times. That's what I'm saying. It's it's so funny. I don't understand. I probably should just craft the third Fuelos. I don't have a third Fuelos. I just need to craft it. Craft Fuelos. Royal? Oh, shiny. Ooh, I'll take 2 shiny Fuelos. Fuelos. Cryoblast. Yeah, I feel like we can lower it down to 40 though. Even if we have the new cards, at least that's what I'm thinking. It's really funny because I don't think that's wrong. I think that a 40 card hero deck can definitely be operational, but half the time it's like I'm either out of luck because I don't have enough hand traps to stop my opponent's plays, and again, 1 card conversions are so powerful, or on the other side we just are like missing consistency. Also, this is a crazy hand, by the way. Sucks. I can't believe that we got this. Add a Bestial. Sure. Yeah, if we play lean into 1 variant, we can. Absolutely, yeah, 100% we can. Elemental Hero, Neos, all those, we definitely can do that too. 100%. Yes, the problem is consistent in your fix adding non-engine, 100%. Unfortunately, adding non-engine into this game at the moment is just the way to go. Decks that can both handle non-engine and their 1 card conversion is insane. Yeah, Peep's Evil Hero list is pure with tons of hand traps. Yeah, Evil Hero pure I don't think is a terrible idea. I think that honestly fixes a lot about heroes. And I think that's the way that Konami wants to play heroes. Wants us to play heroes. We just play like pure turbo. But the ceiling is just too low, I think. Ooh, Primate. Okay, we should be fine here. Draw. See, this is what a hero hand normally looks like. Let's go for Hero Lives. Yeah, no Omni Negate. I'm saying true. Maxi, I will go for Ash Blossom. This might be a scoop on the spot, by the way. If it's not, I'd be very surprised. Let's go for Stratos. Stratos effect here. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. Ash Blossom? Effect Veiler. See, this is the thing. We can play through like at least 4 of these things, right? All right, we'll go on the nuts here. Try to go on the offense by going Ferris. Ferris effect. Discard the Denier. Then we'll go Ferris. Ferris effect here. We'll go and add the Increase. Perfect. Increase effect here. We'll go and tribute the Ferris. Go for El Clasico. Shouts to Ava today. Big W on the El Clasico. This is crazy. I just want to point out what we just talked about, by the way. That Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like 90% non-engine. Like, quite literally, this was 1, 2, 3, Maxi, this was Effect Veiler, and this was Imperm. Or Effect Veiler, Ash Blossom, and Maxi, all in one hand. They have 2 cards left in hand. We know one of them was the Bestial Magnamut, and they search the Primite card, right? They have 2 cards in hand right now. That means that this was 3 hand traps plus their Bestial Lubellion. That's wild. And they're technically another hand trap in there. We go for Vion. Vion here. Vion Send to Grave. I unfortunately think that the Send to Grave here is Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect. We'll go for Dusted Gold. We just happen to have the correct sequence of non-engine to beat their non-engine. Has nothing to do with my deck. I could have played any deck, and if I drawn into those, we would have won on the spot. Isn't that wild? And then mine's now all gas. See? What's that? It's another Bestial, right? It has to be, or something. I don't really know. Let's go for Evil Assault. They're 10 out of 10 thing about scooping? They absolutely are. But I think this is just so funny here. We'll go for Evil Assault here. Discard the Imperm. What's in there? What's in the hand? Let's go for Dead End Prison. We'll special summon the Dead End Prison. Yeah, it's got to be like their Bestial Lubellion, but we had Darks in the graveyard before. We'll go for Dead End Prison. We'll send a hero card from deck to grave. It's going to be the Sinister Necrom. I'm trying to think of what this could be. Uh-huh. Right. Right, okay. Anyways. Gonna go for Necrom here. Necrom, we're gonna have Dark Fusion. It could be Nib. Rock incoming. It definitely could be. We are 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's 5, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's only 3. 4? We've only summoned 4 times. This wouldn't be 5. Dead in Prison wouldn't be 5. So let's just go for extenders. Let's go for Infernal Rider. If we think it's Nib, if we're on the Nib train here, we're just gonna operate like it's a we're just gonna operate like it's not. Now we're cooked? No way. It keeps on flashing back to them, but I promise you it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Dead in Prison, Infernal Rider. Go for Infernal Wing. Backfire. I'm being really good about that name. Then now we have our little jam here. We'll go ahead and grab Dark Contract. Will we be a test test later on this, Professor? Absolutely. What's going on, Shirt? Hello. Everyone say hi, Shirt. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope there will be. This is going to be, as long as the test is like, what is the wrong thing to do with heroes? Because currently right now it's the only lesson I'm teaching. Let's show NEOS Lord. Now what do we do? Has to be bestial. There's no way for us to hand rip. So I hope that it's a bestial. But we'll just try it out. We'll go for Infernal Rage. We'll go Infernal Rage. And we'll go for Favorite Contact. Add Favorite Contact. Okay, seems pretty okay. We'll go for Flame Wingman. I think we can test if it's a bestial or not, right? We might be able to. I just am not sure. Because they had the Primate card plus 1 card in hand. What could it be? What could it be now? I'm gonna be rocking at my door. All right, so let's see. It's got to be something. It feels like Nib. It like sounds like Nib, right? There's like no way it's not Nibiru. Has to be bestial. Okay. Bets on if it's a bestial or Nibiru. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's props out for 4 summons, but we had a Dark in the graveyard before. Maybe they just toggle back on. Is the idea? I don't really hate that overall. We do have a Destiny hero in the graveyard, so I don't think we can summon a DPE to really test anything. We'll just go for broke. Miracle Fusion. We'll Miracle Fuse together for... Oh, okay, it is a bestial. Because they're thinking if they want to banish something for the Miracle Fusion. Right? Max either too embarrassed to activate this point. That's a Swolelax thing. That's a me thing to do. Guys, I held Maxi for too long, and at this point, I'm just too embarrassed to ask. No way! It was none of those things. It was Ally of Justice Cycle Reader. Yo! Awesome. That's so sick. Anti-Blue Eyes card. That's so cool. This. Oh god, that was nice. All right, we're gonna go for Dark Contract anyways. We're gonna go for NEOS Lord. Fusion Summon. Evil Hero NEOS. All right, there we go. That whole game of chicken back and forth. I just for ally that's awesome. Based. Yeah, imagine having here in the best of one game. Yeah, I love players. It's so cool. That's so cool. The second DD Crow is at the field. It's okay. If that's a deck full of DD Crows, let's check it out. Let's check the deck. Yeah, bro. I was like, all right, Blue Eyes, I'm coming for you. Oh, hero. They play 2. They play 2 of them. Oh. Okay, so this is just Primite Bestial with Fiendsmith, which again, if we really break down this deck, it is non-engine Fiendsmith, which is just 1 card conversion combos. And then Primate Engine is like a neat little like consistency thing, which I don't hate. Also, look at Dippity. If Paleo Madoka has taught me anything, this creature is of dubious intent. This creature is of malice and shame. It's in the jar for a reason. Do not let this creature out of this jar. This creature is evil. Evil creature. Do not pet. Do not pet. Bad pets. Do not let this thing out of jar. It has been sealed away by the wizards, and we must keep it away from the population that wants to release it. Yes, it is cute. Yes, it is shining. Yes, it looks very soft, but we must not trust it. Do not trust the cute pet in the jar. Can I pet it? Let me pet it. Okay, one pet each, okay? Let me just open the jar here and there's like evil spirits coming around, just cycling off like Ariel and like Ursula style. Poor unfortunate souls. Oh wait, literally. Oh wait, I'm not even reading this thing. A cute little thing who lives in a glass bottle and is said to bring good luck to the one who makes a contract with it. The lid must never be opened, no matter what. But it's called Dippity. Siren, I guess, if that's the case. That makes sense why it's called luck. Cool. So a couple things here, by the way. As a light fiend monster, it is both evil and sus alone outside of the lore reasons, but also, again, number 3, in the jar. It's in the jar for a reason. Keep it in the lid. Keep the jar. Keep it in the jar. Inside the jar is a requiem. Correct. Correct. The ultimate evil. I fear no man, but that thing terrifies me. It's free in Sakuna. How quaint. Your domain expansion really is something. Oh, thank God we have Fusion Destiny. This hand sucked otherwise. Boop. Boop. Against Devin. Let's go for Malicious. It's fine. We have to search these things, which is nice. The 1-card starter plus a lot of non-engine is like honestly pretty killer for us. So I'm I can be happy with that. Let's go you, just in case. Put it on top of the deck. Should be fine here. Luckily, we'll be able to search everything we can. We just can't go into like any of the fun stuff, which is good for us because we can just search it. We don't need to do anything with it. Let's go Crusader. I'll target back the Mally. Maybe I should not target back the Mally, but it's fine. Tribute the Mally, or tribute the Cross Crusader. I'm definitely going to be adding Vion to hand, because I think Vion's more important here for value. Normal summon the Vion. Vion effect here. Send to the grave. It's got to be the Necrom, right? Oh, but the Dead End Prison's like really, really good here. Well, no, it's a Dusted Gold. What am I saying? We grab a Dusted Gold here and go for the Dusted Gold stuff. Duh. Well, we can't summon Dead End Prison anyways. True for us and very true and real. That's gonna be okay. We have Dark Fusion in hand regardless. Whoa. Whoa, okay. A Dusted Gold. A Dusted Gold on here. We will grab from our deck to our hand an Evil Assault. No, we can't grab Evil Assault. That is nothing for us. So we do have to go into like Infernal. Well, we start to super. Man, these lines are so scuffed. I'll grab Dark Super. Is it Vicious Claws? Do we legitimately just grab Vicious Claws? I feel like, unfortunately, that's correct. We should have sent Sinister. No, we can't send Sinister Necron. What could we have sent? We have everything we ever need. We just can't really get to it. We're also fire locks. We can't summon his fire. We can only summon Malicious Bane. And that's it. Yeah, we can only summon Malicious Bane. So it's got to be Vichy Suave. Yeah, it's got to be this. And we got to go for Vion here. We got a Vion. We got to go a Dusted Gold. Got Poly. Infernal Devicer here. Because I feel like this is the correct option now. Go to Infernal Devicer. Effective Infernal Devicer. We'll show NEOS Lord. Add NEOS from deck to hand. Special Dark this guy? What do we get out of NEOS? I think it's favorite contact for the NEOS stuff. I think, like, legitimately, I think it is. This is funny. Can I do you on anything? No. I think it's just Malicious Bane. Big body. Then we set Super Poly, set favorite contact, set Dark Supremacy. Pass. This is like a billion negations. Like, quite legitimately, this is a trillion negations on the board. We have can't be destroyed by battle or card effects, just DPE. We've got favorite contact. We've got Dark Supremacy. Favorite contact can get us into both NEOS Lord. Yeah, it can get us into NEOS Lord. We have a Snatch Steal. We have a negation, Dark Supremacy, and Super Poly. I don't see how we lose this one. Yo, it's gonna Oversoul. Hello, good to see you. Not running Avion or Resenatrix? No, we were on our NEOS build, like our pure NEOS build. But for now, we're only running the NEOS stuff specifically, the one copy of NEOS, so we can get into our evil hero NEOS Lord. Because I do want to. I've only summoned it once, and I want to summon it more often. It's a cool card. I wish I had it down. But hello, by the way. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, but NEOS Lord is an interruption. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Branded? We're chilling. Branded is chilling. NEOS Lord's interruption, which is good. Dark Supremacy is crazy. Yo, what's going on, Saito? Hello, good to see you. NEOS Lord is so good in the NEOS deck. Isn't it crazy? I think I will play this eventually. Oh, Sarnier. You sweet summer child. You don't know. You don't know. We get to NEOS Fusion him out all the time. Isn't it a card on the field? Do you do NEOS Fusion card on the field? Place on the bottom of the deck, and if you do, draw one card. That's crazy. That's hilarious. Do I DPE that? I feel like I can, but like I think I DPE that, pop my Infernal Devicer. Wow. I've seen Regained before, but normally it's never like no one ever uses this card like this. Plenty of cards in the field. I have Dark Supremacy. I guess I could just favorite contact stuff back. I don't hate that at all. I'm gonna favorite contact. Why not? I'll keep my negation and I'll keep my Super Poly. Let's see what they got for us. Maybe another Bestial is what we got here. I'll keep the pop and the Vicious Suave also, by the way. We'll just go for NEOS Lord. Get rid of the Infernal Devicer. NEOS Lord. Nice Regained. NEOS Lord effect. Steal the Sarnier. You're 0 things in their graveyard. Nada in their grave. So now what? Oh, Forbidden Droplet. Fascinating. Columbine in the grave. Anything else? The Sarnier to the grave too. Okay, that's fair. That's fine. That's fine. We have 2 more interruptions. We have a Super Polymerization and also the Dark Supremacy. So I don't hate that. I probably could have gone Dark Supremacy, target, go DPE, go nuts. That's fine. 2 cards in hand. Bestial Sarnier adds a Send a Bestial or Branded monster. Fallen Valbaz. Okay. Lock in. We're coming in hot, all right? We're coming inside hot. This is gonna be something. I think we should be fine. This is just Bestial branded, but with anything good. If this card is special, send this card to the graveyard. Okay, that's fine. No, you're good. I can just go on autopilot here. I'm almost certain. They have one card in hand. I have 2 interruptions. Tribute summon for Bestial Lubellion. Very cool. Sure. You can place 1 branded spell trap on the deck. I think this is worth the negation. I think that's worth the Dark Supremacy. Negate. Terrible. Oh! Are you different attributes? Please tell me for the love of God. Same type and attribute. Fuck. No, okay. I can get rid of... I can... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do it on the dark, on the dark. Because what he's going to be able to do is go Striker Dragon. You're locked into heroes. Are we? Where? There's no lock. Not that I can see. Yeah, no locks at all. Didn't you set Super Poly from Infernal? Yes. Does this card only allow you to put someone off of the thing? No, sorry, yeah, no. We just had it. We just had it. No, we just had it. Yeah, that's correct. We just had it. There was no there was nothing else there. We just had the nuts there. Very cool. All right. I think now we can do it, right? Same type and attribute? No, we can't. Because this is a fiend, this is a fiend. These 2 cards we can fusion summon. We're close. So also 1 card from your hand or graveyard, Separate Metal Dragon. It's gonna have to be this one if it's a dark, we're good to go. Oh, Fallen of Abaz is a dragon. That's so fun. I feel like I need to wait here. Because Striker Dragon's more than a 2 of. I think we're... why not activate here? Why not? Garura. We'll go for Garura here. And attack. Pass back and we'll see what happens. They get a Bestial back, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Add a Red Eyes card from your deck to your hand. If it's like a normal one... Oh god, can you imagine? What? It's the Red Eyes Metal Dragon. Black Metal. It's the new... Whoa, what was that card? Full Metal Dragon. Whoa, very fun. Very fun, very cool. Let's go with this, and then let's go with... Okay, I'm gonna wait for the NEOS Lord, that way I can pop 2 cards. Oh, fool us. Perfect, check this out. We can do this. We get to go for Vicious Claws here. Isn't this crazy? Then we can destroy a card, we can destroy... I guess we can destroy 2 things. I'll destroy this. That's cool. Nice. The problem is they can, like, effectively go crazy mode. Max Metamorph. Tribute summon 1 face-up monster. Special summon 1 monster that cannot be normal summoned or set. Mentions Max Metamorph from your hand, deck, or graveyard. You equip this card, yada, yada, yada. You cannot destroy by monster or spell effect. Also, prone cannot target with monsters. Okay, cool. Drop. Evil Assault. Really good? Question mark? Yeah, Evil Assault's crazy for us. Activate the effect of Malicious Bane. I don't think this is a good idea. Got Druis Worm. I guess it's fine. Cool. Omni Negate and Burn, be aware. I'm assuming that's this guy, right? Yeah. Full Metal Jacket. Mm-hmm. Negate the activation and inflict damage to your opponent. That's fine. Okay. Bait out the Omni Negate? I think we can. We got Dark Supremacy. We'll return to the deck one. We'll go 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of like that was like boop, 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 boop. I think we should be good to go here, though. And the problem is that we have to use this to discard a card. And that's going to be a problem, because they can negate. Then your opponent equal attack of 1 attack position monster. Wait. Does this work? No. It still negates it. Okay, fair. Okay. Why wasn't I able to summon Destiny Hero Denier? Because I have one in the Banish Zone. I already used the effect. Oh god, Dark End Evaporation. Okay, it's over. Should have just ended turn. I think we were dead on the spot. Yeah, it's a can inflict. Oh god, that's rough. That's rough for us. It's really rough for us. Okay, so what was the way out of that? I think the way out of that was like we go for what do we go for there? That's the out of that. I'm trying to think of what the go out of that for. Let's go, Dragon Slap, it's over. True. Big fan of Dragon Slap, though, to be fair. He baited you well. I think there was like a, yeah, there was the thing I probably could have done after all that was I probably should have activated the like a better sequence there. What's that? Anyways, yeah, you pop the Branded Regain and probably negate the droplet with your trap. Yeah, probably could have been. Probably should have popped the Branded Regain and just let that go. Maybe I should have baited out maybe I should have baited out the. Maybe I should have negated the what's it called, the Forbidden Droplet realistically. Oh god, this thing is Tearlament, Fiendsmith with Sarcophagus. Oh god. Yeah, so to say the Super Poly, you're unaware of Full Metal. Absolutely. I mean, the Super Poly probably been okay to do because it interrupted them enough, but yeah. Maybe should have popped. Yeah, popped Regain. Maybe should have popped the waited to use that to pop like a trap or something. Wow. And you had a Keldo. Jesus. All right, Feather Duster is nice for us here. Droplet's going to be crazy for us eventually once they go off their Fiend Slop stuff. While they're still comboing off here, because we have no interruptions for them, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna... I guess go to the bathroom real quick. While we're waiting. They have all the time in the world, so... Hopefully this combo's not super long, but we'll go for it. All right, enjoy everyone. I'll be right back. Just in time. Ooh. Just in time. What's on, Cristobal? Hello, good to see you. Oh, God, that was close. Pilgrim Reaper, what the hell? Sends top 5 cards of the deck to the graveyard. Okay, this is a very funny way of doing that. Keys got hands, I'm saying. Thank you, Keys. Everyone say thank you, Keys. Oh, God. Oh, Tearlament, Fiendsmith. Stuff. Pile deck. Lacrima, they sent Lacrima, it's crazy. Last time I saw you had short hair? Yeah, I know, I'm saying. Well, to be fair, it's not as long as it was before, but it's looking pretty good for the moment. But good to see you. Hello, hello. I was talking to someone about this the other day. I'm like, every 6 months, I change my look almost entirely. It's crazy. It feels like every 6 months. I can't remember who said it, but it was someone inside of our stream. They were like, you're like a cartoon character. Like every season, you look different. Every season, you look different. And that's partially true. The animators draw me slightly different each time. So, you know, there's that. All right. Do you think we can break this board? What do we got in the grave? Nothing. I mean, we have some fodder in here. Both of our Shadow Mist went, which is not great, but it's okay. Banishing the Vicious Claws is really funny, considering that I guess it is an interruption. But our Harpy's Feather Duster mixed with our Droplets, I think should be fine. The only thing is that we do need to have like our cards in hand, and Snow is a pain. Are you at 3? You're at 1? God dang it, dude. Oh, hey, I noticed their name is Tearlaman. That's fun. Is this Jesse Cotton's alt? It's gotta be Jesse Cotton's alt. It's gotta be Jesse Cotton's alt. There's no way. 11 cards left in deck. They have a couple shuffles. Chaos Angel. Okay, it's very fun. Unaffected by monster effects, can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. And they have an Ash Blossom for this 10 for a Kistira for a Baron. That's fun. Okay. Very cool. Very, very pog. Very cool. What do I have to deal with here? I got a Keldo in the grave. We have Keldo. Draw. Oh, Necrom's a great pickup. Okay, so we've got Keldo. We've got what in the grave? Malicious in the grave. We have Evil Assault. We have a Fairy Tale Snow. We have a Rhino Hearts. We have this 1, 2, 3, 4 cards to get rid of. I think I can do something with that. Let me go with Feather Duster. Wow, they're using it. That's crazy. I'll go with Droplet. Droplet will send the Sinister Necrom. Select. We'll go with Harpy's Feather Duster. Select. We'll go with I honestly think Ferris might be the way to go. Which is weird to say, but I feel it's like it's correct. For whatever reason, I feel like it's correct, so I'm just gonna do that real quick. 3. And I can just say confirm on that. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. I don't really care about an SP too much. Harpies should be fine though. Destroy. That helps. What do we got here? What's left? Add 1 Tearlament's card from deck to hand. Pretty good. To the Keldo in the grave to keep in mind, and a Fairy Tale Snow that can effectively loop forever. 3 cards into the graveyards, shuffle them into the deck. So we've got what? Necrom and Malicious. That's okay. Ooh, Dark Contact in here is not a great one to see. Also, this artwork is just so cool. Oh, perfect. Yo, what's how's it going on, Felipe? Hello, hello. Everyone say hi, Sib. Yo. Poly Engrave. Poly Engrave 2? Ooh, not great. That's fine. That's fine for us here, I think. Okay, what am I missing here? So it's Fairy Tale Snow is the only prompt, I think. So shuffle back all of our extenders. That seems okay. I'm gonna go for a Dusted Gold. And SP Little Knight, I think, is the only true prompt here that we have. So I think I have to go for a Infernal Rider, maybe? No, Infernal Rider's gonna be good for a Dark Fusion play. I think I have to be Dark Supremacy. Fairy Tale Snow is gonna be really nice for like the Vion very, very specifically. So I'm gonna have to waste that on the Vion. I think I have to go for Dark Supremacy. Or if I had Dark Calling. Again, Dark Contract is definitely would just be the way to go here. I just can't get back to the Dark Contract. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's gotta be Dark Supremacy. That seems fun. Vion to send our Necrom and do all the Necrom stuff. That seems like it's worth it. We'll go for Vion. We'll just normal summon. This is our only normal summon we can really use, so I'm just gonna pull it off. SP makes a lot of sense. I can't get another Poly anyway, so our second one is not gonna really do us much better than it would normally. So I don't really care too much. But we are gonna send to grave. Necrom would be nice for us to send to grave, but it's probably gonna be the Malicious, right? I imagine it has to be the Malicious. Yeah. I'll Evil Assault here. I don't, again, this all really just feels bad. Yeah, it's gonna be this one, and then he can just go for a, oh wow, he didn't. Okay, good. Perfectly fine here. We'll send the Necrom to grave. This is pretty good for us here, ultimately, because... Yo! I would love to say this is an offer and handshake button, but how did we do that? Is that just aura? Did we just win based off pure aura? I think it's because they missed the timing, or they had to toggle off for the snow, right? The snow. Because the play there was for them to go snow to like to flip down our guy. That way we couldn't do that, and then they just win. But now we can just get into too many material and potentially break apart the board even faster, which is crazy. So big fan of that one. Big fan of that one indeed. Nah, I'd win. I guess we just do it. Also, this hand is nuts, butts, bananas. I just want to put that out there. We'll go for the Crazy Town Bananas play of Hero Stratos. Hero Stratos will add a Dusted Gold. Droll. Unfortunate Droll here. Really unfortunate Droll. I hate that we have Droll here. Oh god, Droll sucks. Triple tack. I have to go for triple tack here, and I have to set like an imperm. I can set favorite contact, right? Well, no. We have to be able to send a card to the graveyard. So it's like we'd have to be able to... We'd have to do something like... Can we get a Dark Supremacy? I don't think we can get Dark Supremacy. Favorite contact doesn't really do us anything. We could Poly for a Dusted... for Sunrise. And then Miracle for for contract. And then we have... it's not NEOS. If only we had a way to get to NEOS. It's got to be Imperm. I'm thinking. This feels bad. This feels terrible. That droll was like an incredible droll. I hate that we have to do it like this. It's just our only option. Unless they drew into all non-engine and we just like win immediately, then feels bad. But one Harpy Feather Duster and we're dead on the spot anyways. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh! Golden. I'll take a Raigeki. This will be one of those games, huh? Alright, we'll Feather Duster and see if this auto wins. Okay. We'll go for a Dusted Gold here. We'll go Dusted Gold. Ash Blossom. Saronir. That's fine. Okay, so I was right. Legitimately, they just had like... They had just nothing and they were going nuts. That's crazy. That's this format, baby. Let's go Evil Assault here. Perfect. Let's go for Evil Assault. I'll discard the Raigeki. I don't need Raigeki anymore. Bring out this. We'll special summon the Dead Prison. Prison effect. We'll send to the underworld, the grave. I think it's got to be Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist to search for Vion. Right? This is crazy. Shadow Mist. Nope. Shadow Mist effect here. Shadow Mist search the Vion. You know what I think is crazy? What's up? They're gonna have Nibiru in hand. We're gonna lose this one, right? We're gonna go send to the graveyard. I'm gonna go Sinister Necrom. Sinister Necrom effect here. Most decks aren't even run pure, right? The newest of things here. I love it. Let's go Infernal Rider. Rider effect will add our, surprisingly, our Royal Dark Fusion. I can't even believe we have this. It's nuts. Dark Fusion. We'll go for Inferno Wing. Bark, bark, bark. We'll go Backfire. Backshots easy peasy. We'll activate Backshot's effect. We'll grab from our deck to our hand. Probably Dark Contact. Like, legitimately. I think legitimately we go for Dark Contact here. Because now what we can do is we go for Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer will activate the effect. We'll grab and show Neos Lord. Grab Neos. Then, I think from here we can go for Polymerization. Well, we can go for Dark Contact too. We'll go Polymerization. And we'll fuse together for 2 the Neos and probably Infernal Devicer, now that I'm really thinking about it. Infernal Ring's not bad. No, we'll go for Neos and probably Inferno Wing? Yeah, Inferno Wing. Did I hear you correct? When? I mean, hopefully. Is my microphone on? We'll go for Miracle Fusion. We'll go for Flame Wingman. Banishing 2 cards. Then, I'll go ahead and go for Flame Wingman and add some interruption for next turn, just in case they have some shenanigans for us. Afterwards, I'll go for Dark Contact. Dark Contact. Fusion Summon. Evil Hero. Neos. I love this animation. Lord. Neos Lord effect. I will be taking your Saronir. Thank you. Battle phase. Neos Lord. Sunrise. And Flame Wingman. Kill. Feels good. Yoink. Just a quick little yoink. Quick little yoink. He steals your homies. I'm just trying to tuck the homies into... It's Infernal Rider again. I'm just trying to tuck the homies into bed. And evil NEOS Lord won't let me. Dang. Oh, this hand's crazy. We'll be draw phase maxi them. That was the quickest toggle on I've ever had in my life. Thank you, maxi minigame, thank you. Maiden of White. Yeah, only one brick. Dark Supremacy's like a half brick here too. Also, this yeah, this artwork unfortunately goes way too hard. I hate it. I hate it out here. Look how cool this artwork is. We should just rewatch Yu-Gi-Oh! GX at some point. When they do the new version of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, the remaster, you and I are both gonna go in there. And because Konami has decided to somehow do a heel turn and be cool, maybe they'll dub Season 4. Don't get me wrong. I'll watch sub Season 4. I'll watch this. I'll watch subs all day. But I would love to see. I would love to see a Season 4 dub. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. The remaster is a scam, no? Is it? It might be. This one's a good Ash Blossom. Unfortunately, this is a good Ash Blossom, and I hate that's a good Ash Blossom. But it's a pretty good Ash Blossom. It's a pretty good Ash Blossom. See, they have so many really good ones, but this is awesome. They probably would have to redub the whole show, but it's hard to do so, right? I mean, I would love to say that like some of the old stuff is like really bad though. Yeah, the old dubs are like iconic in some ways. Yeah, if he had wishes in hand, but he grabbed another one, absolutely. Okay, so what does this do? Ooh, best cards of our life. Suavemente. We'll discard Vichy Suave. And we'll discard Suavemente. We'll go for Ferris. If they have a Max C, we might just take the challenge. I think we can just OTK them. We'll go for Ferris here. Ferris effect. Valor. Valor is fine, I think. Yeah, because Fusion Destiny is pretty killer for us. That's okay. Ferris is alright. We'll just go Fusion Destiny. This will get us to all our extenders and be able to go into maybe stealing the blue eyes. Why? What is this? What does this equipped do for us, by the way? Set face down card, and what does the equipped do? Nothing, right? Ultimate Fusion. Can't be activated this turn, right? We'll go you, we'll go you. I can't target it? Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all, I think, in fact. We'll go for this card. Okay, easy peasy. Yeah, it doesn't do much, but the True Light protects the target blue eyes. We just kill the True Light and we win at that point, I think. Which, you know, did. So that's awesome. Go. So far, Flame Wingman is treating us right. Oh, Fuelos. Bystials everywhere. Do we care about Fuelos? Maybe. Mass Change is really good for us here, by the way. Really does help us out. I probably could just normal summon the Vion, but we'll get to the full combo. We'll go Ferris effect. What you got for us? Imperm. Unfortunate Imperm here. Very unfortunate Imperm because we have to sacrifice our Dark Law. We weren't making Dark Law anyways, so I don't hate it, but it's like what do we do here now, right? I wish I just normal summoned the Vion. I can't believe you just throw Vion away like that. We have to. I think it's the only way we can save this combo. Unless they have a second Imperm or an Ash Blossom right here. No way. See, look at that. Free. We are so free, it's crazy. We already used the Mass Chain, so Shadow Met's is a better searcher here. The thing that we all should be concerned about, frankly, is how did I throw away Dark Law like that? Like, what's going on? Who is this hero player? That's exactly what I'm saying, you know? We'll go for a Dusted Gold here. That comes, you finally get your end board you're proud of. Honestly, we've been doing pretty good for the most part. There's only been a few misplays here and there, and we beat like a crazy tier limit board. That was like super nuts. So we're actually playing pretty well against things. We had to do like a funky setup here because we had to get rid of Dark Law, but I think we should be okay. Considering everything we have to do. We don't have to search the Dark Calling here. So Infernal Rider's not really necessary. So we're just gonna try to go for a like really simple like Cross Crusader line, I think. I think that makes a lot more sense for us here. But yeah. Awesome work. Thank you so much. We're getting there. We're getting there. Are you winning? We are. We're one game away from a rank up, so it should be this one here. And we just dodged an Imperm, so very happy about that. On some level. Also, we haven't normal summoned yet, so I think this is a good time for us to grab Stratos. Normal summon the Stratos. Stratos effect activates here. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. I think what we can do is, unironically, we can add Necrom. And this should give us a good amount for Dark Fusion, I think, to go into our back shots. We'll go for Necrom and the Dead End Prison. And now we can just go for hero shenanigans off the rip. Go for Backfire here. We have Backfire effect activate. We'll go and grab the Dark Supremacy. Then from here, I think we have to go for Infernal Devicer and Fuse, right? Maybe. Seems kind of dangerous, but I think we can do it. Yeah. I think we have to go for Infernal Devicer here. Seems pretty good. We only have one, so we'll go for Infernal Devicer here. We'll grab NEOS. So, NEOS Lord. Add NEOS from deck to hand. We'll go for Polymerization here. We'll go for Flame Wingman. On the board. Seems pretty good. We'll go for Flame Wingman effect here. We'll go ahead and grab Favorite Contact. Then, we do have Sinister Necrom and this ahead of us, so we'll go ahead and just go for Flame Wingman. Summon out Sunrise. Go for Sunrise effect. Grab Miracle Fusion. Now we're flow stating. We are flowing. Isn't this crazy? All right, we do have that one in the grave, so we think we can go a little more free ball on this one. We'll go Sinister Necrom. Sinister Necrom, I'm gonna go for, Vicious Claws would be good here, otherwise we can get our Super Poly. Do we get an extra card in hand? We technically do, right? Because we can add back the Dark Fusion, and then we can set the Super Poly, and have Super Poly along with that, but Vicious Claws is another pop. So we can either have 2 pops, or we can have a Super Poly. I kind of want to have the 2 pops, honestly. The Super Poly is so good. Super Poly is crazy mode. Let's go Infernal Rider. Go Infernal Rider effect. Yeah, we'll do this, and then we'll go for Infernal. We'll go for one Wunda Driver. Seems pretty good. We'll go for Malicious in the grave. We'll go for this. We'll go for Wunda Driver. We'll add, oh, we can set mass change again. If only. I guess I could do that if I want to set the Dark Supremacy, but I don't need to. We'll go for polymerization here. We'll grab D, P, E. Pretty good. Then I'm gonna go for Infernal Rider here. Banish Devicer, Neos, Wingman, and Cross Crusader. Set Super Poly. Set Favorite Contact. Set Dark Supremacy. Big chillin'. Kind of an innocuous board for the most part. We have Super Polymerization, which is super strong. Favorite Contact, which gets into either a Snatch Steal or into our Neos pops. Then we have Dark Supremacy, which is a negation. So, pretty good. Oh, and it's Blue Eyes again. Perfect. Set Super Poly is very silly. I think this is so cool. I think we also will be able to get into Garura here, which is nice. True Light. Very True Light. True Light. Don't forget to discard Super Poly. No, I think we're fine because like we have Evil Assault. This card can target cards in the field. Oh, interesting. Set one Primite spell or trap from your deck. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because yeah, if we discard this, that means that Dark Supremacy I get to target 2 cards to negate. And I might do that here real quick. All right, so let's try to do. I'll pop the Lordly Load. I think I'll pop the Lordly Load, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pop the load here and have this be the case. But what am I gonna pop? It's probably gonna be Wonder Driver, which I don't love because I mean that's fine. I can just always reset it. We'll go for Wonder Driver and the Lordly Load. We'll pop the load, just all over. And now what? Level 4 dragon, by the way. They get everything. Oh, cool. 1 Blue Eyes monster from the deck. Very cool. Isn't Wingman clearing here? Wingman super clears. In fact, a lot of things clear here. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have a few different things that we can clear. In fact, I think we could just kill the True Light, but we'll be fine. Yeah, because here's the thing. I could go Favorite Contact here, but we're in no rush. We are in no rush. Considering also this Blue Eyes is 600 attack points because of all the heroes we have in the grave. Do it now? I think we can wait. Yeah, we're not in a rush to do anything. They have to go into like something kind of crazy mode. Here it is. Perfect. If this card is Link summoned, you can take 1 Millism of white. I think we do it here. Well, what is it? Why can't I do Super Poly here, by the way? Same type but different names. Blue Eyes, Spirited Blue Eyes. Rider, right, we only do it for hero cards. That's fine. I think we'll do Favorite Contact then. That's fine. We'll do that. Rider. That's that. Okay, I figured that's why we can do the Shining, right? Yeah. Read Rider. I don't really want to, but I guess we should. Gotcha. Destroy the field spell too. We are going to be close to doing it. We'll Favorite Contact. Favorite Contact here. Rider sucks, don't read it. True. If it's a bad card, don't worry about it. Exactly what I'm hearing. We'll go these two here. Go for NEOS. Wingman. 7,000 attack points is pretty crazy. We're going to go for NEOS Wingman effect here to pop 2 cards. And what's so funny is I think True Light still could be able to go. This would be the point to activate the True Light. But we'll go for 2 here. And it's an Elemental Hero card, which is really funny. So we do get the ability to negate this, which I think is the play. I think we can do negate this, that way they don't get any more they don't get any further anything. Alright, negate. We'll destroy you. We'll destroy you. True Light effect, destroy all monsters. Oh! Blue Eyes Jet Dragon. Man, we're playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Look at this interaction point. It's really funny though, because that's not going to do anything. Awesome. Very cool. If that's evenly matched, I'm going to cry. Yeah, oh no. Anyways. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Triple Tactics Thrust. Very cool. Alright. Boop. Battle phase. We'll go 25. And for 7,000, Wingman. It's peak. We figured it out. After a long time, by the way, like literally last time of us not knowing what to do. We're just slowly getting the deck a little better. Combo lines are becoming a little bit easier. We're also getting really lucky because our opponents are not having hand traps. We're able to go full combo more. Pretty aight. Pretty aight. Pretty aight. Pretty aight. Pretty aight. I'll take it. Got some Badia ramen left to eat after I'm done with this, by the way. It's going to be glorious. Big fan of it. Oh, cool. Oh, see, our hand's not bad here. We might be playing it off against a Labyrinth player, though. 60 card versus our 60 cards. Oof. Phantom Knights of the Torn Scales. I'll just Ash. We'll just Ash that. That doesn't seem like the Ash here to do. I know there's probably better Ashes inside the Phantom Knights deck, but that seems like it's fine. Have to leave, but fun and wonderful day, everyone. Absolutely. Thanks so much, Kevin, for being here, and thanks for watching us at least not fail extremely. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you so much for being here. Hello. Wonder if I'm going to run into you soon on my alt D1. Oh, let's go! Listen, I haven't seen a D1 Swolelax in months. That'd be crazy. 2025, what's the goo in the Stygian, the Stygian Street Patrol? Listen, they're trying to play some in not Infernoble. Infernoid, not Infernoid. What's the one? Lawn Chair. What's the Lawn Chair archetype? That one. Fiendish Rhino Warrior. Perfect. I believe in the D1 Swolelax. The D1 Swolelax believes in this. It's Fiend Slop. What? The heck? This is kind of cool, though. Infernity, that's what it is. Well, it didn't take me long to handle that. It's great. Hajime. Negate. Infernity. Yeah, Infernity's back, kind of. This is 4 summons. Infernities are the cards you can set in your back row. Symphonic Warrior Guitarist. Very fun. You must have no. That seems okay right now. That seems fine. Add one Infernity card is the weird part. I'm like, what is the card that you want to add with Infernity Archfiend? One of the most iconic cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, oddly enough, and I understand this is more of a boomer thing. Like, if you really talk to like some of the actual boomers, they're like, See, this is when Yu-Gi-Oh! Was still peak. Meanwhile, Inferni does like a billion combos per turn. All right, Lawn Chair. Send one Inferni monster from your hand to the graveyard. Send this card to the graveyard. Then target two up to two special summon them. You must have no cards in your hand to activate or resolve this effect. That feels rough. Because he's just looping the Infernity Archfiend, and I can't get rid of it. So I have to wait for it to be the first time, right? Yeah, that's fine. It has to be the first time. They can go into Apollosa here, which I think is the problem, is I probably should have gone into something before. Oh, it's Lightsworn. It's Curious. Ooh. Fine. Curious is fine. It's going to have to be fine, unfortunately. Unless they have multiple lawn chairs. Can you imagine multiple lawn chairs? Imagine the male living space. Whoa, what do you do? Infernity Sage. Okay. Back to the graveyard, you must have no cards in your hand to activate or resolve this effect. Ernie Necromancer. Oh god, we're just getting looped and got forever. You know, I think I'm just gonna activate this on the next thing here. Monster Reborn, of course. Of course. How are the new Evil Hero cards? Toxic Bubble looks like an actual good bubble man. Yo, what's going on, Dacious? Hello, good to see you. Yes, it's they're really good. Toxic Bubble is pretty decent. I haven't had a chance to really experiment with it too much, but it is really strong. And the Evil Hero engines are awesome. You pull the Evil Hero NEOS? Let's go. That's one of my new favorites. I think the artwork looks sick. It's just aura farming for no reason. Big fan. Big fan. But they've been fun. We've been climbing with them all night so far, and we are doing okay. We're facing off against Infernity Slop, which again, more hand traps would have been preferable here. But we'll see how it goes. There's Apollosa. Nibiru here, I guess. Yeah, sure, it's fine. All right, so now we'll just sit back and see if they time themselves out. I doubt it, but like, it's possible. The lawn chair portion is the hard part here, because Inferni just becomes this like big, like what do they do here? Like, what do they end up setting up here? And the answers to me is I don't really know. Yeah, I run it in my deck instead of going for Evil Hero Trap. I go for Toxic Bubble and draw 2 because I run 20 on engine. See, that's maybe the thing. We could play one Toxic Bubble, the dirty bubble, to draw 2. That's like the one thing I think we can experiment with, because I do find sometimes I'm at a lack of interruption. Sometimes. Other times we're big chilling. Other times we are big chilling. I'm running Blue Eyes right now. I'm gonna start my Evil Hero deck. I'm gonna become the Supreme King. Well, good luck with that one. It's honestly like a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be, but it's a big fan, and I think that you're gonna do a great job at it. Let the evil consume you just slightly. Blue Eyes is a crazy start though. Yeah, Blue Eyes is a strong against Maxi format where they use Primites to stop the combo. Trishula. Trish jump scare. I didn't think they were gonna be able to do anything, but turns out they can. Holy. Environment stuff is really good. Best anime deck is Ancient Gear. Honestly, we have not even yet played the new Ancient Gear stuff. Really sad because we really should have a long time ago. And I've heard it's really good though, honestly. Double hand rip, let's go! Honestly, not the worst cards that can happen. We could have only 2 cards in our hand and that'd be completely fine. Third hand rip, okay. This is awesome. Samson, Hero Lives, that's honestly better than what we could have expected here. Incredible. Yanked everything. I know. If they can go for it, I wouldn't be surprised if they're able to go for 5. This creepy little punk. Very fun. I'm letting them highlight reel here because I honestly think it's kind of based. They could have been evil and okay. Here's the really funny part about a lot of these like combo decks inside of Yu-Gi-Oh! We're letting them combo because we're letting their brain like fully just immerse themselves in all the neurons firing. If this person decided to take like even 10% of their Yu-Gi-Oh power and do something like, I don't know, like cure a terminal disease, I think we'd be in a much better place. But instead, this person chose to play Yu-Gi-Oh for evil, which is cool. But at the same time, we can only wonder what would have happened. Why are they going for 5? All that for firewall pass. Beautiful. Never mind. I stand by it. What if I use my brain for productive things? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a plenty of productive thing. I can't tell you what that production is, but it's definitely something, right? Okay, let's check out what we got. Draw. Okay, Dead End Prison is not that bad. The question is, what do they have on their board? Okay, so literally it's just Firewall Pass. My turn skipping Toxic, clearly not toxic enough. True. I guess we'll go for Dead Prison. What's funny is that is this not just like 1 negate? All that for 1 negate and 2 cards? You have to be joking me. If we had just 1 more extender, I think we win that one. But they had to rip the A Hero Lives. Oh well. Keep on going. All that work for Firewall Pass. Legitimately Firewall Pass. That's incredible. That's so sick. I mean, it was a hand rip plus Firewall Pass, but like again, there's so many 1-card starters inside of Yu-Gi-Oh! That could have easily been like game over. We just happened to be the punk that got. Yeah, what's going on, RC Music? Hello. This game is low key cringe, high key cringe. Don't even try to like give this game more credit than I think it's like worth sometimes. No, this game is high key cringe on a level that is hilarious sometimes. Also, we draw a couple bricks here and there. We just we just do our brick draw and we'll pass. When OTK and entire hand rip, a little bit. There are cooler games that we could be playing right now. We got to climb with Hero just a little bit, just a little tiny bit. Castiera Fenrir, very cool. Fine fine. Are runics anywhere near playable at the moment? No, they actually banned. Well, the thing is that runics are probably still playable on some level, but they banned a lot of the cards and they got rid of a lot of the cards that made it pretty good. And then also runic is just like fine. It's not even that great because a lot of decks can just play through all the interruption. They'll just kill you instantly. So runic is not very good against the current meta. Just truth be told. Yeah, runic became fair. Exactly. Okay, here's the really funny part. I don't even really care if they get unicorn here. There's not like a single card I think they can get rid of that really messes me up. And I can play around the rest of them. Yeah, the fact that runic became like Sky Striker became fair. I had this infamous like idea back in TOS format. I'm like, the day that Sky Striker becomes a rogue deck is the day that Yu-Gi-Oh becomes scary. And it happened a long time ago. That's the issue. Sky Striker became fair years ago. And back in like 2018, oh, hey, speaking of runic, what the hell? Stop manifesting. Everyone stop manifesting. Stop what you're doing. Stop summoning. Stop manifesting. Stop it. Stop manifesting. Oh god. Okay, we gotta do this now. Stop manifesting. Stop manifesting. It's so funny. We'll go for Shadow Mist here. Shadow Mist will search unless they have an Ash Blossom. Hilarious. We're hand ripping them for 1 billion, but our board is in such a bad array that like if we don't draw into something kind of crazy here, I think we do just legitimately lose. Isn't that wild? I should have discarded a monster just so that didn't happen. Well, that's not true. We did discard a monster. Look at that. Crazy, right? Yeah, I find funny how people argue that the combo's ending in 5 negates. Oh, Fool Loss. It's not the card I needed. Set. End. Back from Chili Break. Hello. At least I don't have their next battle phase. Yeah, we should be okay. But again, it's going to make this kind of hard that we set the increase. But we'll see. They might not even be playing the card. We probably should have gone for Fool Loss. Yeah, you're right. They couldn't battle us. We just go for Fool Loss effect. They rip into their card. Seems fine. But yeah, I find it fun when people argue that ending on 5 negates is fun and fair, and a rogue deck with some floodgates or not. I think the issue is interactability. Like the idea has always been interactability. You'd rather have a game that that allows you to play always, but doesn't. But then you get to the question of what is unfair, right? What is too unfair? What is too good? What is not too good, etc. That's kind of the thing that Yu-Gi-Oh really, Ash Blossom, great, really struggles with, is that like there is just an inherent, like the tier list of inherent stuff is just way too big. So it's like kind of hard to justify, right? Honestly, here, what's really funny is we need to go for Verte. I think. Let's see what you got for us. Can I Miracle Fusion here? I can't. Yeah, I want. Oh, great. That's awesome. Okay, end phase. Like, what do they do here? I guess we're gonna get to a position where we can battle. I end on the Ultimate Spirit with Spirit into Blazar. Plunder Patrol. Huh? Excuse me? I think that's fine. They can attack. Okay, this is really weird. Plunder Patrol, Runic, Kashtira. This is a very unique deck. I will give them unique strategy. Coral Dragon. Okay. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not fine. Because what I need to do is Swolelax this, that way they can't go into like an SP Little Knight. From your graveyard, fine. I think I will have to Swolelax here, which is unfortunate because it does give them... Like, if I Swolelax here, they don't even have to go into an extra deck monster. That's the whack part. Okay, that's... Wow, fine. Very fine. Dog. Why? We can't even get lucky once. I guarantee you this deck is not even crazy. It's just that like we can't even get lucky once. Like that was wild. Okay, let's check their deck. What is that deck they're playing? It legitimately is Kashtira, Runic, Plunder Patrol. Wow, with this very small Kashtira engine. So they just happened to see it. They just happened to see the Kashtira engine, which is honestly the reason why they won. That's crazy. Cut Fua, it's a fake maxi. I think it's good enough to keep still, as far as non-engine goes, unfortunately. While I can definitely agree with you, I think it sucks that like I have to play it, and it feels like you have to play it because some decks just like will just pass and auto lose to it. It's like Maxi but worse, but also it's like Maxi but good. See, like we're going second here. Swolelax. Easy peasy. One shot, one opportunity. And our hand is still a brick. By the way. Yeah, do you really need hand traps? I imagine that hero can run Forbidden and Dark Ruler. I think we might want to experiment with a going second build with just board breakers for sure. Because like, I think the board breakers, I don't know if they're strong in this format, but I feel like a lot of decks can play around board breakers right now. Dark Ruler is really strong, and Dark Ruler I think may be the way to go. I think Blue Eyes plays around those decks pretty effectively from my understanding of it, but I'm not quite sure. Yeah, my hand is still a brick, Bob the Builder. And by the way, that was their low ceiling play. Is just like probably hand traps and a negation. And we drew into Evil Rider. Holy shit. We're the greatest duelist alive. We'll summon Shadow Mist. And we legitimately cannot do anything here. And they can just draw next turn. This is awesome. Save me, Salamangreat, Almirage, save me. I can't believe it. Okay. We go next. Probably. This one I think we legitimately have to go next. They're going to be able to combo off and also go into like draw like a billion times. Destroy it. Well, good as time as any to activate this Call by the Grave. The Zeoman's a pretty decent one here just in case they have a Zeoman. But there's so many more cards they can do with this for, right? Yeah, once I'm making hand traps, I'm going to craft Forbidden and Dark Ruler. I'm going to run Hero. Forbidden and Dark Ruler are pretty strong. I probably could be running them. There's just so much more non-engine stuff. Oh, this is playing the new punk cards. Rising Scale. Very cool. I think Punk is one of the coolest decks inside of the existence, by the way. It just loses to like some of the small things. But Punk can do a lot of really awesome stuff. Synchro Punk is like so fun. This deck, I think, is an underrated deck, and I wish it was better. I wish this one was top tier, because I would love to play like more Punk stuff. Because look at these cards. Neon Shenanigans. So cool. Man, we had a run of really, really good draws and really good hands, and then now just terrible stuff. Feels bad. I was at the point where I was drawing Shadow Mist so much I put Almirage in my extra deck. Legitimately, on some level, I think that's like a very good thing to do. Or like a thing that you just have to do. Because like, drawing into 1, 2, 3, 4 of our bricks and then Fool Loss doing nothing. I maybe should have activated Fool Loss on something because my hand wasn't great. Part of this is like playing the hand traps to the best ability. And personally, I think maybe a misplay to not wait until they were to special something from deck. Like this, for example. Which I'll go ahead and just say we're good to go. I'll just say it's because we're good to go. Here we go again. Oh. Yeah, a good tech I use is Avion and Brasinitrix with Devicer. It gives me 2 card advantage. Can be used for Infernal Rage, and by the end of the turn, I'll have a card in hand, 4 discard for Sweet Poly. Also true, gives you the extra like normal there. I don't ever hate that, which I think is the kind of rough part about usually this setup. Ooh. Again, Shadow Mist, Fusion Destiny, not great. Oh, well, Fusion Destiny's gonna have to be great. Fusion Destiny's gonna have to be it, and I think we can get into a fairly decent board. Now, also, we don't have to search the favorite contact, which is excellent. Only problem is we're gonna go here. Just saw Jaden BR testing the new hero cards. Oh yeah, on the MD Pro 3. I think it's pretty cool. It's peak. It's peak. It's good. The new combos are really fun, I think. Plus, apparently pretty decent. I mean, I know Jaden BR's kind of a nut. So I do love that we are getting cool combos from them. And I hope that they continue to innovate on heroes just a little bit. Target Malicious. Probably should have done the other one just for posterity. I wonder when the new Live Twin support will pop up. Is there new Live Twin support? What's the new Live Twin support? It's a Dusted, right? We had a Dusted. Send that. That sounds pretty right. We'll go for Vion. Vion gets us into Polymerization, which is still a very strong card here for us. Send to the graveyard the Shadow Mist. I hate that these cards are like different attributes on some level because they could be dark. How many hero cards are out there at the moment? Oof. How many hero cards? Definitely a level that is probably uncomfortable, frankly, for most people. I'm gonna go for a Dusted Gold here. And we're gonna try to go Dusted Gold. And we're gonna add to our hand. I can't summon anything off this, so I think it has to be the Dark Supremacy. Which maybe was the bad idea, but that's fine. We'll go for Vision Hero Vion. Vision Hero Vion, we'll get rid of the Dusted Gold. Then we'll go for Polymerization. Then, go for Dark Supremacy. Easy peasy. Infernal Devicer. Infernal Devicer activates effects. We'll draw 1. See, this is the thing I probably should have done is maybe gone for sending the Infernal Rider to grave instead, and that would have been it. We still have a pretty decent board though, or the Vichy Suaves, if you will, as well. Pretty decent board though. Dark Supremacy I don't think does anything. So we have to have Dark Fusion or spells. We have none, so we'll be okay. Plenty of cards though. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 interaction points. We have favorite contact. We have Ash Blossom. We've got Destroy Phoenix Enforcer. Fairly good for our little line here. So we have a lot of points interaction. We'll just see how it goes. You just had Duel with Primate Blue Eyes. That was really tells the perks of having 2 engines in the deck, isn't it? Again, having the both do really interesting things is nice. What's going on, Pokefuns? Hello, good to see you. Do not play Ferris. Ferris sucks. If I didn't have to play Ferris, I don't think I would. Ferris is legitimately like troubling. Oh, favorite contact. Very cool. Oh, they're playing hero. Oh, no, they also bricked. No! I wish I didn't have to play Ferris, but unfortunately Ferris is like one of the best cards inside of hero, hands down. Also, did I activate? Did I just say no to the... Okay, thank God I didn't. I was like, did I say no to this? Sometimes I just click and just like... I'm just working the middle finger too much, and I'm like, oh God. Like, this didn't work out for me at all. All right, let's go poly here. I think we should be fine. We'll go for Flame Wingman, Infernal Rage. Very cool. Then we'll go for Shadow Mist effect. We'll add a hero monster from our deck to our hand. Ash Blossom on the one time. There's Ash. Perfectly fine. Why did you search Vion instead of it? Because Vion's awesome. And Ferris wouldn't have really done as much here. We couldn't. I don't think we had a discard for Ferris at that point. Maybe we did, and I just forgot about it. But Ferris is rough. We'll go for Flame Wingman. Flame Wingman will go for Sunrise. Sunrise effect here. We'll grab Miracle Fusion. It also wouldn't have gave us technically any more material. Not necessarily. Okay, so yeah, it had the Shadow Mist in hand. Yeah, it would have been probably fine. Like, we couldn't have really done anything with it. Because, like, the whole point of that line is so we have to, like, we don't have to waste our normal summons, so we can do the normal summon stuff, but we were under the lock anyway, so we weren't getting any more extra advantage, which is fine. Yo, what's going on? Is not hello, good to see you. Hello. You just came into us popping a Shadow Mist, which is kind of cool. I'll go for Call by the Grave. Call by the Grave really strong here, by the way. Good to be here. Absolutely good to have you here. Yeah, I cut Ash, Maxi, and Fusion Destiny. True, Fusion Destiny is a terrible card. To keep my deck around 55 Engine and Droplets, and then Omni Gates, opening up with Engine is the way to play. It's funny because, like, I think that Hero as a whole has a lot of really good one-card starters. But the problem is, it's like, those one-card starters, it's one-card starters that also don't play around hand traps, right? Nowadays, modern one-card starters just play around hand traps. For some reason. Partially because, like, non-engine really kills it. Okay, they were playing Hero, I was playing Hero, we were both on a rank down. That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign at all. I just want to point that out there, not a good sign at all. But, you know, whatever. Hero on hero violence. You hate to see it. You really do. You really do hate to see it. Okay. Going first with a clear card in hand. Laud is their hand. Okay, so it's really funny. We do have like a good combo. I kind of want to go for a Dark Law here. I like Dark Law. Seems pretty good. Otherwise, we can go for just our normal line and have like all the interruptions in the world. I'm gonna go for Dark Law. We haven't had like a straight Dark Law in a while. Ooh. Made an impermanent here is nice. Effect Veiler. See, that's fine. Now I feel really silly. But, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's go for Vion here. Vion effect activates. Another one would be just unfortunate. Oh my god. Okay. Fine. Is that fine? Do we want to Super Poly here? Super Poly for like Garura? Do we really care about that? I think we don't want to do that. Okay. 2 pieces of non-engine already. We're just gonna point that out there. I'm gonna go with what I got in hand? Nothing engraved. We'll go for Vert Anaconda. Make Verte. We're gonna go down to 2,000 life points, which sucks, but that's gonna have to be okay here. We'll go for 2. I'm gonna go for, I think Vicious Claws would be really fun, because then we get to pop and have material. But I think we have to go for, and then we can super poly technically, which I think is like really nice. So we go for malicious here. I think we go malicious vicious. Malicious Vish is nice. Malicious Vish nice, and then we just set 1 pass. There we go. Nice and easy. Malicious Vish pass is like just what we have to do. Malicious Vicious sounds like the name of an archetype. What are you playing? I'm playing Malavi. Malavi is really fun. Super Poly into Blue Eyes is nice. It is nice. I'm also playing, it's great because I'm playing the Garura, and I'm also playing, this is fine. We can pop the Predaplant Vertanaconde, and then get the Vicious Claws. That was nice. I hate drawing Molcharmy on turn 1 as Super Poly Fuel. It's like not the worst thing we could be doing. All right, we will go for DP. This is a pretty nice DPE here, oddly enough. If they have like a Fitting Droplet, then we feel really silly. But I'm not gonna sound crazy, but I'm up in Plat 4 with no DPE and Darklaw with Evil Hero. Are you playing the pure Evil Hero? And then going like crazy? That sounds a little ridiculous to me. That does sound crazy. Plat 4 with no DP is wild. Oh, wait, whoa there. Paw by the Grave on the Vicious? Okay. I know some people would say this is fictitious, but that's just superstitious. That Vicious was fergalicious? No, that doesn't work there. Doesn't work there at all. I think I gotta finish my tier deck. I just played against a crazy good tier deck, and it was like wildly good, like insanely good. I think it was crazy. Typhon. Typhon is fun here. You know what's really fun? Wait, I could super poly. I could super poly. What? I could super poly, no? Because I had a warrior and a fiend, or a fiend and a warrior. That was a fiend monster, I think. Ah! You know a deck you respect? Which one a deck you respect? Infernal Bulls? I think Infernal Bulls is, I'm sure it was a machine. That's right. It might be a machine. It probably was a machine. Now that you're saying it. Yeah, you just need the Infernal Rider effect first, Super Poly. I mean, maybe. Apparently Infernal Rider effect is not as good as I think it is. Well, also, they're about to get full combo, and we can't do anything about it. Very cool. Infernal Bulls is a really good one. And Infernal Bulls is like a really fun one because it's like very it's like very skill intensive. It's one of the decks that like does a bunch of different combo pieces to like get super interrupted, and I really liked it on some level. But okay, we have one fiend and one warrior. Oh, must be with Dark Fusion. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, very cool. We'll go for Ferris effect here. Yeah, that's why you need Infernal Rider effect first. Yep, absolutely correct. I completely forgot. Completely forgot. That's why the deck harmonizes like oil and water. It's just so weird. I'm like, but they seem like they could be so cool together. Maybe the idea is too is we just need to send down our prior conceived notions of like of deck building and then just say like, no, this deck is actually really bad if you think about it. Yeah, outside the hero name, they really don't have anything in common. That's legitimately the big worry with this deck, isn't it? Let's go Vion here. We'll banish the Ferris. We're moving with like 1 billion APM, by the way, because we can. I kind of want to go for... I'm just going to go for Evil Assault. Why not? Evil Assault will discard the Ferris. We'll send out Prison. See, now I'm getting it. Prison effect here. It seems like they don't have any summons, but that could be 5 of them. We'll send to the graveyard this one. I'm gonna test for Nib with Stratos. Okay, no Nib, which is nice. Add from deck to hand. We're gonna add the Vicious Claws. Very fun. Then we're gonna summon Vicious Claws. We're gonna have this gain attack. We'll just summon Vicious Claws. I was really testing for hero there, right? I was really testing for Neos. Or for Nibiru. Space Rock. Neos on his way to the field and Nibiru intercepts him. That's all I know. That's all I really know. This person's so nice for letting us combo, by the way. Let's go for Flame Wingman. Yeah, I do think the worst choke point of the hero deck is searching for poly. Yeah, stopping the poly is really rough, and that's a really good point. Like, I think Vion, like, at all. Like, Vion especially is like, oh, Ghost Spell. That's crazy. Vion is like the #1 search or #1 choke point for a hero, especially in a modern hero deck, because what it allows you to do is like, it allows you to go into so many like plays. So if you imperm, if you ash it, and then if you stop the poly, you're in a really awkward scenario because now you're cut off from like DPE, you're cut off from like a lot of your lines. So oddly enough, poly is one of the most integral targets inside the entire deck. And it's just so funny that that's the case. But it's always been the card to hit. If you have to hit anything, you hit the poly or you hit increase just to stop the bleeding. So that's kind of the weird part, I think, total. All right, Dark Fusion. We'll go for, I could go for Neos Lord. That'd be really fun. And I think I will. Dead End Prison and Vicious Claws for Neos Lord. Rottweiler Retrain? I would love a Rottweiler Retrain. That'd be crazy. Battle Phase. Infernal Devicer. Infernal Rider. Neos Lord. It's crazy. The animation, finally, two Neos animations, by the way. I wish we got a Neos animation for the OG, but it's fine. The new Master Hero supports is nuts. It's super good. It's super, super good. Big fan of it. Yo, what's going on, Lupes? Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Holy Peak. Literally, we are at peak Neo scene right now. I'm living for it. I'm living it up. Everything that has ever been is Neos now. Big crazy. Ooh. I'm sad I missed the soccer at Blossom Field, by the way. That would have been lovely. All right, let's check for Nash Blossom. Do we get it? They've never seen Dusted Gold in their lives. Ooh. Nice. We already got the Evil Assault and the Dark Supremacy, so I don't really hate this all entirely. We are waiting for the unfortunate use of Max C, but we'll check for an Imperm here, I guess. Imperm effect of a hero from our deck to our hand. Perfect. It only took for one trip to Hot Topic for Neos to get here. True. You send your child to Hot Topic once. This is what the government is concerned of. We'll send to the graveyard. I think, unfortunately, it has to be Sinister Necrom, right? No, we have the Dark Supremacy in hand, so I mean, the Dark Fusion stuff is, like, silly, but maybe it's the, maybe it's Mally. No, because we have Evil Assault, so we can just go for Sinister Necrom here. Sinister Necrom here affects Banish Sinister Necrom. We'll go into Evil Infernal Rider. Then we'll go for Infernal Rider here. And we'll go next way. I'm so excited for the new mass heroes because imagine pulling Contrast and Dark Law. It's so cool. And like legitimately, it's one of the like the best things you can be doing. Which I think is like incredible, right? Okay. We'll start off with a Infernal Devicer, I think. I don't know, we can get to DPE here, I think, from this position, so we might try that. We'll go for Show NEOS Lord. We'll get for NEOS here. Then we'll go for Polymerization. Polymerization here, we'll grab NEOS. And I think we have to discard the Dark Supremacy. It's like doing stuff for us, but it's not really doing that much for us. So we'll go for you. We'll go for Favorite Contact. What does discard do? Oh, actually, this card can grab it from our graveyard. Yeah, we're perfectly fine. That was Nibiru, I think, too, by the way. So we'll hold it tight. Yeah, this is Nibiru, so we'll be fine. Yeah, if you can get back later, go for Backfire anyways. That's what I'm saying. Yes, well, I'm feeling reckless. I got over 3k Superior Dust. Should I aim for a Royal Dusted Gold? Oh, Royal Dusted Gold would be crazy. Royal Dead End. Because you only play one Dead End anyways. So it's nice. Can you try the Evil Hero Fiendsmith deck? Yeah, we can definitely do that. That deck actually is really scary. That deck can do a lot of really scary stuff. Just full disclosure. It's like nice. Okay, we'll go for Evil Assault. Honestly, I think it's discard the Miracle Fusion. We can't really do much of the Miracle Fusion at all, but just in case the Dark Supremacy is a negation off the Evil Assault, and we know there's Nibiru, so there, yeah, it's super nice. It's crazy. You can run DPE and Evil Hero Fiendsmith, and like I do, it's like a good deck. You played two? Okay, well, you know, that might be why. Let's go for these two. Well, let's go for these two. We'll get out DP instead. We'll go for Wonder Driver DP. But I think Dead End would be a very beautiful Royal Rare. All right, let's see what they got for us. Wonder Driver, target the Poly. I eventually could weave in like the Solid Soldier into the list for us, but I think that's like fine. We'll go for Poly here. Nibiru would be the way to go now, I think. Because the Nibiru now, they're chancing the fact they don't have anything for later. Yeah, Nibiru now is like about right. Maxi here, draw 2. No, we're fine. We have Favorite Contact and Dark Supremacy. We have a negation and also our and also a Favorite Contact for like a steal if we want to. Nibiru's not Nibiru. Maxi's is like the cake on top of that. Plus we have Super Poly, so that's really nice too. All right, we'll just set 1, set 2, go for Infernal Rider. We'll banish Infernal Devicer, this, and Wonder Driver. Literally free. Set Super Poly, and pass. Look at that. Still plenty of interruptions, plus we can go draw phase Maxi here for them. And technically we can negate it with the Dark Supremacy if we really need to, but we don't need to because they didn't draw anything to interrupt us. So we're big chilling here. We are big chilling here. Okay. Oh, it's Fiendsmith. That's fine. Maybe it's not fine. I don't know if that's true. Oh, yo. What does Tract do again? Add 1 light fiend monster from your deck to your hand. Discard 1 card. Feels Using one, using cards of extract. I feel like I have to favorite contact here. Yeah, I think we take favorite contact here. I can't destroy 2 cards. I can only destroy 1. I can only take 1 card. Oh, I can DPE. Oh. Okay, it's either I can DPE and get... I can DPE, which is recursive value, or I can get 1 off, and then I can set up for a next turn for Evil Hero NEOS. I think it's got to be DPE. Yeah, it's got to be DPE. We got to go for you. We got to go for this one. Univia's doing well. I'd love to see it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's I think it's doing. I like it a lot actually. I think it's doing pretty crazy, honestly. And I'm surprised that it's doing like this well after all this time. But I had a good time making it, I guess. It's like just a bit from stream. So hopefully more uploads sometime soon. NEOS to the top, save me, NEOS to the top, you know? High value. I think also, by the way, we have the run to go into Darkest Night if we really want to. Which, God, this card looks so cool. Evil Hero Darkest Night. Yeah, we can still summon a D hero, just not like the DP stuff. I think that I should Dark Supremacy this, and it feels bad, but I feel like I have to. I don't know why it feels like I have to I have to Dark Supremacy this, and maybe it's not the way to go, but it's okay. Yeah, if only Darkest Night was a dark, I'm saying. It's a dork. More like Dorkest Night. I really have only summoned this card once, and it seems like it's not a good card overall. But, you know, it's a cool card. What am I here for? Hype moments and aura? Type shit. Tactics. Oh. Fun. Very fun. Very fun. Very fun. Okay. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that a Light Fiend? Yo! Everyone say it with me. Mao. No one expects the dark. It came up. Aura and hype moments. It came up. Let's go. The pure raw aura of the Dorkest Night. Christopher Nolan is rolling in his grave right now. Let's go. This is so sick. They didn't realize. They said, you know what? I'm gonna take your monster. I'm trying to beat you with your own monster. Yeah, right, nerd. This was always part of the plan. 5,000 IQ play from the hero player. We're not just muscles. We also have a brain. So sick. Let's go. That was always the plan. Always the plan. I purposely let my monster get taken. Purposely left my monster get taken. When the night is darkened. Never mind. That's the coolest card alive, and I will not hear slander. All right, draw phase Maxi. Maxi minigame. Let's go. I want my Royal Dead End to go with my Royal Backfire. I know I want Royal Backshots. Royal Neos. I want, but the thing, Dead. Hello, Bonfire. Ooh, Bonfire. Snake Eyes. Snake Eye Fiendsmith. Hello. Interesting. How good is this? How good is this version? Not very. Uh-huh. Okay. A dusted gold. A dusted gold, I think we go for evil assault. Sounds pretty good with us here. Let's go for evil assault. Lamau. Alright, cool. We keep on going. They can still put a bodies. It seems like it's a fairly good deck still. It's just kind of a fun little time. Primary colors. Someone went to grade school. It's still Brick Deluxe. Let's go. Oh, our hand is insane. Speaking of hype moments and our forming, DDD just got a Zark. Did it? That's awesome. That's killer. Wait, how do we get the NEOS icon? Oh, we got that in the farm. Ooh. That's an okay Ash Blossom. I don't ever hate that Ash Blossom, I don't think. We'll just go for Ferris. In there. We'll go for Ferris. For increase effect. Maybe it's an Abiru in hand. We'll go for increase. We'll go for this. We'll go for Vion Ascend. And here's the problem here, is I could send Shadow Mist to search for something. I think I have to go for Necrom, because I can't get to Dead End Prison easy. So it's Dead End Prison, send Necrom, get into Infernal Rider. Because we have favorite contact array, we don't need to weave in a line. Alternatively, I can go into Mali, and then Mali to get Necrom, and do it that way. Yeah, I think it's the way we have to do it. Is go Mali, Necrom, Infernal Rider. Yeah, I think so. Necrom, send Shadows. Yeah, we could send Shadow, and that gets us into our whole line, I think. But the problem is that, like, Necrom just summons Prison. That gets us into Dark Fusion. So how do I get into Dark Fusion from that position? I don't think I can. I think I have to go to Necrom, summon Infernal Rider. Which, again, rough. But it's like, how do I get then the point to end Prison? And then summon End Prison? I think it's that I have to go for... No, wow, this is the really unfortunate part about getting stuff into the grave. Yeah, I think it's off of it. Not entirely. Hold, we'll figure this out. Shadow Mist. Yeah. I think that's right. Hold on. Yeah, send Shadow Mist normal prison. That's it. That's the line. Go here, go here. We have normal prison. And we have to go for normal prison. It feels terrible to normal prison, but we have to normal prison. And then we go for this. We'll banish one of the golds. We'll add Poly from a deck to our hand. Feels really good. We'll go Dead End Prison. Send Necrom. Well, if we send Malicious, we can search the Necrom. So we have to send Malicious here, search the Necrom, use both those for Poly, and then use Poly on two heroes with different attributes. So I think that's fine, right? Because here's what we'll have to do. We'll have to go for Infernal Devicer. Again, big rigmarole here, but we should be fine. Infernal Devicer effect, we'll search for NEOS. Oh, they have Nibiru, oh my god. Our line now doesn't work. Okay, our line now is fine. Poly. E-Hero Nibiru, I'm saying legitimately our fault. Sunrise. This is just to add some insulation here. It's not a great insulation, but we can at least get a body on board to help us out with some interruption, which is good enough, I think. I don't know if they can ever stop us from getting into what we need to, so we're just gonna go for Mally. This is fine. Go for Mally. We're gonna go for Cross Crusader. The Nibs. See, Nibiru is Hero's strongest end board. It's 2025. Or it's 2019. It's 2019. Nibiru is Hero's strongest end board. It's 2020. Nibiru is Hero's strongest end board. It's 2023. Nibiru is Hero's strongest end board. It's 2024. Nibiru is Hero's strongest soldier. Okay. Here's the really tricky part. Is Necrom. I'm surprised they didn't drop the rock there. Normally they do. I don't know what they're waiting for. Like, this is a really... This Necrom should have been Vicious Claws, by the way. But that's fine. Okay. Level 5 or higher monster. So, unfortunately, it doesn't get us our guy. I think I have to go for U and U. And then we have to go for Miracle Fusion now, unfortunately. So, we're a little bit late to put for Poly. And then Sinister Necrom Poly. Does that work? No, but... we can do Sinister Necrom as a fiend. No, doesn't work either. It could be Bestial. It could also be Bestial. That's also very fair. Let's just play like it's not a Bestial. Like it's not a Bestial. Yeah, let's just play like it's not a Bestial. Dead End Prison is really nice though. Oh god. Is there a way we can go into it? We have to get Sinister Necrom. Is there a card in our extra deck that gets us there? No, I don't think so. Unless we go for like a Malicious Bane. Can't get to that. Yeah, we're fine. We'll just go for DP setup. We have DP Neo setup anyway, so we'll just do that instead. You. Okay, now they have Nib. Okay. Okay, so we were right to say that it was Nibiru. That's fine. I don't really get it, but that's okay. I guess it means we can hold the Miracle Fusion for now, and we just set favorite contact. Miracle Fusion does get us into, I think, legitimately just the Shining. So we'll hold. That's cool. Hero's strongest end board, by the way. All that thought for nothing. I'm glad we didn't extend too much, or we didn't try to play into like this Nib more, but... oh, Millennium Unk. I don't think this is a correct Ash Blossom, but it feels right for some reason. If their hand was 2 pieces of non-engine, what are the odds they drew an Unk? Summoning Curse. If monster best summon under the current control banishes 1 card from their hand. That's cool. Yeah, this end board was predicted back when Nib was released. This is the stuff they were talking about in prehistoric times. Isn't that wild? The current controller of the monster banishes 1 card from their hand. It's crazy. Swolelax is streaming. Yo, what's going on, Kevin? Everyone say hi, Kevin. Good to see you. Everyone congratulate Kevin on a 2nd place finish at the Toronto Regional, by the way, with Melodious. I heard that deck was... some people were saying that deck was bad. Can you believe it? It might just be the pilot, though, you know? If you can trust it. They can pay 500. That's cool. All right, we'll draw. Infernal Rider. Not legitimately not the card that I wanted there, but that's fine. Okay, we'll Miracle Fuse. Miracle Fuse here. We'll just go into. Ooh, I can Miracle Fuse for the Flame Wingman. That's really funny. The Shining might be better here, and then I can go into NEOS Lord, I think. No, I think it's the Shining for sure. No, it's Flame Wingman. What am I saying? Banish you, and we'll go. Tribute Summon Rider would be nuts. Don't tempt me with a good time. Honestly, I think that's actually not a bad idea. Yo, what's on Lord Nexus? Go check out the preview for the new event. Is there a preview for the new event? Is there a Gamba event? Is that what's going on? That sounds crazy. Oh god. Okay, here's the really funny part. I think it legitimately is Tribute Summon. Look at this. We'll add Infernal Rider, we'll add Dark Calling from our deck to our hand. Dark Fusion. This is silly. Silly. And we'll go favorite contact here. I kind of go for NEOS Lord, oddly enough. Because I think NEOS Lord is OTK. I'm almost certain this is OTK, right? 21 plus 25. Ah, fuck it. We'll just go it because it's fun. Shuffle back. Go for this. The music is super cute. All right, we'll go in there. Banish the Dark Calling. We'll go add the Lord. It's not OTK, but it's cool. And we go for aura and hype moment here, I guess. We just pray they don't draw Onk or anything. Battle phase. NEOS Lord. 7 seconds, by the way. Main phase 2, end phase. Fine, we're good there. You coming to Nats? Isn't Nats in Indianapolis this year? I've been inquired to go to Nats. I'm not exactly sure though. Indianapolis does sound kind of fun. It was supposed to be after the case tournament or the tournament in Tuscaloosa, which I don't know if we're doing that. So maybe. Oh god, it's Unk. Well, if they special summon a monster, they have to banish one of those cards. So that's fun. Very cool though. Wait, did the new event drop just now? Very cool. They had the other blue eyes. I know. It's never lucky. They just negate that effect. That's incredible. The trap card is definitely here though, right? I can't be destroyed by card effects or battle, which is really cool. I don't have anything in the graveyard I can do, I think, because I'm out of Malleys. I'm out of Malleys. Pay 500. Can I just wait a couple turns? I definitely can. Thrust is really funny. I don't really know if it does anything here, so I'm just going to go for battle phase. We'll go for Nibiru. He can't beat NEOS Lord. No, he can! He can beat NEOS Lord! No! Super Polymerization's a me card! Lamau, even? Lamau, even. Lamau, even? Okay, watch them have some card that says, like, level 2 monsters can attack. Like, yes. What? Lamau? Hello? Main phase 2? Thrust. Thrust for Fusion Destiny? We can't activate the Fusion Destiny this turn. I think it has to be Dark Supremacy. Right? Do we have any card that mentions it in the grave? We do not. For the next turn, it's gotta be Imperm, right? Do I even have enough? I think I do. You know, we'll go for Fusion Destiny for sure. You know what? Fusion Destiny one time. Let's see them beat a Nibiru. If they can beat a Nibiru, they're chilling. And then, or we can just wait them out for 3 turns. One of the two. It's got to be good. D. Fissure. Hee hee. Draw. Okay, cool. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Set a card, go Fusion Destiny for Vicious Claws. Oh, well, right, because die fight. I'm sure. Yep, very cool. Oh no. This card's in your graveyard. It's subject to active Ankh. This duel and opponent's special as you can send this card. You can send that monster to the graveyard. And if you do, especially on this card, hello. Boop boop, boop boop. Teehee. What kind of evil player? Sorry. What kind of evil hero player would I be if I didn't do two things? Number one, give them hope and crush it. And the second thing is not win with the real hero end board, which is a Nibiru. Plat 2, by the way. All that brain power for Plat 2. It's just been a while. Listen. It's been a minute. The hero's strongest monster. It's awesome. Oh, Fiendsmith hero. Oh, I completely forgot to try to build Fiendsmith hero. I don't even know if I have the Fiendsmith cards. I should. And if not, I can just get them, I think. After all that, look at this hand. Beautiful. All right, pass. We should have tried. This is our punishment for queuing up into a game where we didn't have, instead of just going for Fiendsmith hero. We're about to get peepsed. This is an insane hero hand. We're getting peepsed on, by the way. Good morning. Hey, how's it going, Nico Silver? Hello, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. Welcome in. Yeah, get them with the free 2,000 gems for all the Sky Striker pulls. Legitimately, we could probably just craft everything. Well, you know, we would brick against the Machina player. We would brick against the Earth Machine player. Be like, we're gonna go second. Please have a free reign. Therion, of course. Well, that's fine. That's actually not that bad. We do have to draw into one other card that's not like completely just like not real. But fine. Even. Looks like you're about to ride the rails. It's going to water game. Hello. Fucking see. Oh my god. This is the average hero hand, by the way. This is the average hero hand. The average hero hand is this big old Scoop City. Well, come on, just in time too. I know. Oh god. Oh god. Insanity. Okay, let's try to see if we can build Fiend. Well, actually, before we do that, do Dice Rally. Oh, whoa. Dice Rally. This music is jamming. I like it. banger. I completely. This is cool. Wait a minute. This is neat. Grants you a card. Both players have a starting hand of one or more. Grants you a card. Is this a roguelike? It's like a roguelike, like, little thing? Like it's a deck builder roguelike? Wait a minute. Hold on. Feel like the old Yu-Gi-Oh games on the PSP? Kind of. This is good. What the hell? Plays duels to earn dice. What are the loaners? Good question. It's okay. It's Fusion and XYZ and Link. So it's I imagine because that's Fiendsmith. They're trying to like really push the Fiendsmith stuff a little bit here. And maybe I'm sure Blue Eyes could also be. Oh, Blue Eyes is unplayable. Thank God. So it's Raw. It's King's Hospitality, which is Generator. I know what you are. Konami employee. And oh, Mermail. Well, this okay. It's just Mermail, right? Mermail is the way to go. Like you can just play Mermail and do hand rip stuff. Is that correct? 40 more spaces until 100 gems. And what do we get for the prize? Lose one square. That's cool. Whoa. Neat. Neat. Are we able to actually do this? I kind of want to do it a little bit. No drawing? Oh. Interesting. Bonus conditions. Uh-huh. Water monster. Okay. Activate a field spell. It's not open yet. Okay, why does it say duel? I'm gonna do don't tell my wife. Duel. Oh, okay, add a period. when it's a week pat, when it's before, when it's ovulating, when it's nothing quite here yet. That's awesome. Big fan of that music. That music was banger. Big banger. Check what's banned in Heroes. That's a good question. What is banned in Heroes? Oh, wrong one. Nothing except Verte. Nothing but Verte and like a few of the generics. Looks like we know what deck we're playing, by the way. Looks like we are Gucci. But we might want to play NEOS instead. What do we think about playing NEOS? This is fine. The generics are taken, but we can play NEOS in here too. It's either that or Suship. And we can just replace Verte with NEOS Lord here. I think that's good enough. I think I know what we do. I unfortunately think I know exactly what we do here. That's pretty nutty bananas, honestly. If someone doesn't have a rip of this ASAP immediately for every single discussion piece, if I don't hear that, if I don't hear in the background of every single Yu-Gi-Oh tuber's like now thing ever, I think that's now a throw, unfortunately. Unfortunately, huge throw. Okay, are the Fiendsmith stuff in a deck? In a pack, they have to be, right? 22 days on the Punk Jam Fever. Is Fiendsmith in this? It's not. They were probably like the last pack, right? Or Metal Raider. They're not in Metal Raider's Dominance. I know that for sure. Are they in Wrath of Tyrants? Pack ended. Oh, rip. So I'm effectively only going for Lacrima here, then, right? Yeah, that's probably about right. Definitely about right. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I definitely need to pee. In the meantime, I'm gonna put on a little bit of a duel replay, and I'll be right back. We have a little more to go here, and then we'll go crazy. We'll go crazy with it. So let me go ahead and pop over and do, where are you? Dark Supremacy. We'll go into Duel Live. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye everyone, enjoy the keys. Keys, yeah, keys, yeah, keys. Oh, hey, look at that. Not just in time. Okay, so I probably only have a little bit of time left because unfortunately I have to wake up really early tomorrow. So instead, what are we going to be doing tonight? Either one, we can try the Fiendsmith hero stuff out, which I actually don't even know if I know the combo is for, to be fair. Or we can play a couple more games of regular NEOS hero. What say y'all? What say y'all here? We also could just try to climb to Platinum 1, but NEOS hero? I hear one for NEOS hero. Let's go special summon a monster. I wonder if they'll give us the NEOS field spell like Orcus. Oh god, that'd be so crazy. I'd be very, very happy with it. Climb might be the call. True. Spell card, that's what it is. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Orcus, like a NEOS field spell, like a retrain of Neospace. Neospace 2 would be really funny. That'd be killer. When are we getting the Neospace field and Master Duel? Neospace field and Master Duel, I think, would be out of this world. Bars? But bars, unfortunately. Like, what would a Neospace retrain do? That's the problem. Is it had to be a negation. It had to be like a banish. Banish a card on the field, or shuffle a card on the field into the deck. That would be cool. If you special summon a NEOS, a NEOS fusion, or a card that mentions NEOS, then shuffle a card into the deck. That's effectively what I think it would be. We'd be doing. Hero players are so greedy. True, true. We're just like, we want one more thing. Just give us one more card. What's the harm? It's gonna be good. 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 Try Fiendsmith stuff. Climb might be the call. I'm saying. Because effectively, it would just be like a hero lives, Fiendsmith, like into Lacrima, into stuff. Yeah, we just want to get out of Rogue tier. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, let's try to build. We'll try to build a. We'll try to build hero Fiendsmith. What does a hero Fiendsmith deck even look like nowadays? Create new. Hero Smith. Fiendsmith. So I know we play 2, we play Lacrima, we play a Desiree, we play, I don't know if we play Rexshamaid, we play 1 of you, 3 of you, we play 1 of you, 2 of you, 2 of you, and then what? That's it? It's almost like Konami makes hero support, but almost not exactly the hero support we need. Exactly. But it's always the stuff. It sucks because it's always like, it feels like it's so close. It feels like it's very, very close. And legitimately, it's legitimately what they're saying is they're saying to us like, hey, listen. It's not the hero you need, but it's the hero you deserve. And it's like, don't 2008 Christopher Nolan Batman me right now. Don't Dark Knight me. I want a negate. And they gave us that, you know, so to Konami's credit, they finally gave it to us, kind of. But yeah. Me and Lurie. Boop. So we deserve trash? True, it's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly. Stratos. It's like 3 Stratos, and it's Vish. What was him? Evil hero. You guys gonna hop? Hello, good to see you. Hello. Is it dusted? Can I use a dusted gold to get into vicious? Sorry, popping on Twitch better. I mean, no, I mean honestly, we haven't streamed on Twitch in a little while. Am I multi-streaming to Twitch now? Do I not know? Am I on Twitch? That's crazy. Okay, so why do I feel like we need Moon Maiden, right? One Vicious Claws enough? I think so, right? It's okay, like half a brick. So we're wanting to play like non-engine. It's Moon Goddess, I think, as well. And it's of course, our suite of hand traps. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, Vicious is 1 per tool. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Then it's 1, 2, 3. Hand Trap City, baby. Hero lives. Perfect. Now what? I feel like the hero engine is just Stratos into this, into Vicious, into the line. Yeah, we've 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let me just pop out for let me just look at this real quick. I know exactly the person to go to. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's right before they started to turn to the dark side. There we go. Ah, I see. Yeah. Unfortunately, we know a guy. Yep. The Fiend Pile version of it all, which is kind of cool from NEOS. That's fun. Very cool. Darkest Night. Yeah, we still need Darkest Night. Let's go into all our hero cards. 1 NEOS. 3 Droll. Yep. Unfortunate. 1 Poly. 1 Poly, 1 Rhoda. Miracle Fusion as well. Miracle Fusion. Then we also need Sunrise. We also need Aerial Eater. 1 Aerial Eater. Yo, it's gonna kill. How's it going? 3 Dusted is kind of too much. This version that we're seeing is playing 3 of them, which I think is actually kind of crazy. No Dark Contract though. It's just Dark. No Dark Contact. We're playing 1 Dark Contact. In fact, we are playing no Neos Lord. Instead, we're playing 1 Necrom, 1 Dead Prison, 1 U, and then what else are we playing here? 1 Darkest Night. Wave Caesar. No Wave Caesar. Yes, Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial's in here. Is that under my one-ofs? I don't even know if I have a Foolish Burial. Foolish Burial is crazy. Foolish. I do have one. I didn't think I had one. Favorites. Favorite Contact. And a 1 of you. Yep. And then we also need Fiendsmith. The Trap. We also need Call by the Grave. 1, 2. Dark Supremacy. Nope, no Dark Supremacy. Not on the Jaden BR list. Again, I'm modeling this off of a Jaden BR list. 1 Stratos though. That is something important to note. 2 Vion. Extra deck. NEOS. Yeah, we do not need Rex. That is correct. SP. Check. Now what? Oh, we don't really need 2 of you. 1. We also don't need 2 of you. 2. And we need IP. Mask. Then we also need Princess. It's the fusion. Yeah, there we go. Nibiru? I know, right? Darkest Night is art. Darkest Night is such a good... this card is so funny. It's a very interesting card. I think it's hilarious, honestly. Okay, so this is all the cards that are inside this deck. I don't think I'm missing any from the Jade and BR list that are in the game currently. Cross Sheep might be the only one that I'm missing, and I don't know what we're playing instead of Cross Sheep here. It's actually like really funny. It's almost 1-to-1. But what's the difference? Oh, we're playing this card instead of Cross Sheep. Let's play Cross Sheep. Cross Sheep. And that's it. They are not playing 3 Fiendsmith because we can't play 3 Fiendsmith. So we are stuffing it with extra cards, which looks about the same. 43. How did we wind up at 43 each? That's crazy. The Link 3 out. No, I don't even know if the Link 3 is out yet. Yeah, that one, have not seen that yet. I don't think it is. Oh no, you're saying to take the Link 3 out of the Fiendsmith one. Yeah. Okay, so let's sort this by obtained order. I'm trying to think of a card that I've recently obtained, and also I want to go by UR and SRs. Because here's the thing. It's like I have a bunch of them, I'm sure, that I just do not need, that I'll be getting rid of. So let's dismantle selected cards. Well, actually, first let's dismantle extra cards. Wow. Crazy. Okay. Down with it at least a little bit. Phoenix Enforcer? No Phoenix Enforcer in this build for the Fiendsmith version. Let's go dismantle selected cards. Okay. So we're looking at URs. Let's check URs is our big one. Magnamoot, unfortunately gone. BFES Zelos gone. Moray of Greed is really funny. I kind of want to keep it, but I'm not gonna. Kagari. I got 3 of the shinies. We'll keep the 3 shinies of the Kagari. I have 4 Stratos. Uh-oh. Well, part of them because they're normal and rare. Let's see what else we don't need. Oh, some of these cards are much older than I thought. Rosalia, I don't know. Did we play 2 Rosalia in the deck? I can't remember if we do that or not. Sunseed, yes, at 3. Temptarian Morganite, for sure. Ostinato, unfortunately, yes. Dolce Queen, Tierra, I don't really know if we'll need this card ever. This older Fire King, High King, or Garunix were out of there. You're gone. See ya. The Battle and Boxer C105, I think you'll also be okay if I get rid of you. Tuning, this is the alt art of tuning, so I do want to keep that. Fire Fist, is it Gorilla? Cardinal, you're gone. Cypher X, you might be gone, but we'll hold off for a moment. Zephyrath, why would I ever play Pendulum? 2, you're gone. Brionic, Lancia, gone. Let's see, what else do I need here? 1 of the Nightmare Throne, gone. Let's see what we need here. What else can I get rid of? I got rid of my Valkyrie cards way too early. No, these cards were sick. The deck was trash, but it was so sick. It was our trash. I think that's probably fine. Master Hyperion, I don't know why it's a 1 of I want to keep for some reason. Now we're getting to like way older. I'm starting to recognize these from like our polls previously. That's scaring me a little bit. Let's not worry about that too much. All right, let's go ahead and just dismantle what we have here first. 280 feels pretty okay. All right, let's see if we can batch generate. Anything crazy? No. Wait. How come it didn't let us to do it? Are we missing something? Maybe not. Okay. It feels like it's just because we are missing like a card. Ooh, shiny Lacrima. I could have pulled for that. I didn't really need to do that per se. Aerial Eater probably as well. How's the running going? Yo, what's going on? We actually pretty good. We are currently close to a pretty decent finish. We're just getting all the Fiendsmith stuff to try out the Fiendsmith one. We're missing 15 UR. That seems fine. Let's dismantle selected cards again. All right, we need to go do what? Like 3 URs? Rookie Warrior Lady, I like you a lot. You might have to go. Unfortunate. Yosenju Ultra Rare, might have to go. Baron at 2, I get rid of Baron. Lord of the Missing Barrows, you might also have to go. Dismantle. 1 Shadow Mist? Yeah, we are missing 1 Shadow Mist, that's correct. That is also correct. I have 3 Gold Sark? Oh, okay. True. Gold Sark. Why do I have 3 Gold Sark? Lamau. Dismantle. Cool. Okay, pretty decent. Let's go with rarity again. We'll just go with hero, and Shadow Mist should be right in here. Boop. All right, it's a 44 card deck. You know, you can't really blame us all too much for that entirely. I think if in case we run into Fiendsmith stuff on the ladder, I do think that crossout could be our 45th. There we go, easy peasy. Okay, so what do we do here? What's the play? What's the play with Fiendsmith Hero? What does this deck really do? What does this deck do? I'm assuming the combo is going to like. I'm assuming the combo is going to something like Darklaw Desiree Pass. We don't have a what's it called? Mask change in this deck. Yeah, but end on Desiree Pass, but instead using heroes? Question mark. That sounds about right. That sounds incredible. That sounds really cool. I'm glad that we get to do that together. I'm glad that you and I get to explore that together. That seems fine. Fiendsmith Fusion cancel face-up cards per turn. Yeah, the negate for that sounds hilarious. I'm gonna do. It's been a while since I've done World Chalice Guard Dragon. This is a cute card. We'll do that. NEOS. Fiendsmith. Engraver is fine. That's cool. What a silly little deck. That we can maybe potentially end on something even more. Alright, let's try out Hero Smith. John Smith. We'll play a game or so of this and that'll be that. We'll try it out. I'm assuming we want to go first here. Cute. Agent Smith. What do you... It's simple, Mr. Anderson. Go Stratos. Stratos effect activates. Add a hero monster back to hand. Vicious Claws. And then we go Vicious Claws effect, target the Stratos. Max C, okay, fine. Now the question is, how do we play around Max C? I guess we can. It's like we go Engraver here. And then we go, what's this one do? Then all cards on the light monster. Dark, okay. Your opponent puts most of those cards in your graveyard, you can banish this so no one feels most of your Hi, you can use each effect. What does Desiree do then? It's one light fiend monster for Requiem, but that's the problem is we have to give him a couple draws, right? So we just set the Imperm. I'm okay with saying the Imperm favorite contact pass. Oddly enough, I think that's actually not a bad play for us to do. Because we only go 2, we get 1, we go. Yeah, track needs the fail monster, special summon from the graveyard. I see. So... And then what do we send to the graveyard with this? We send they send Desiree? Yeah, it'd be this. Okay, tracked, I guess. Droll on the tracked? No, that's Imperm, I think. It'd be Heaven, give him 1, give him 2. And Requiem. I see. We go for tracked. We add the... What's Lacrima do? Lacrima, okay. We're figuring out... We're figuring out the combos here, I think, as we're going along. Yeah, I don't even really hate, like... I don't even really hate doing just the NEOS pass stuff. Lacrima needs to be in the deck for Requiem. Is that correct? Is that Correquiem? Domain phase was on your hand or deck. Yeah, that's fine. Target one non-lightments in the field equips card from a field or graveyard to that monster. Control gives it a spell. I really don't know. Like under Max C, I just set 2 pass, draw, give him a card, draw, go nuts. Infernal Device actually would be not a bad play here. Nope, that was not the same. No. I misclicked. I was just checking you out. I wasn't doing anything. Fuck. Oh. Dominus Impulse. Interesting. Okay, now I definitely feel more comfortable going for the Requiem line. Let's just be honest with me. Be for real here. Okay, I feel better now. Because their misplay was better than my misplay. True. Yeah, never mind. The correct play seemed like it was fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's fine. All right, we set 2. And pass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 interruptions potentially during the main phase. I imagine we do this now. 7th Ascension. Take 1 card. Okay. Sure. That seems completely fine to do. 7 Tachyon. Ooh. 7 Tachyon's a card worth negating, I think. We'll go with the Fiendsmith Requiem. Of course. Gloss. Very, very cool. Very, very neat. Well, okay. Well, we were never winning this one anyway. Nice Fiendsmith deck. Nice, cool little hero Fiendsmith strategy, I guess. Fine, I guess. Oh, barrier statue of the Torrent. What the hell? I don't get it. Is this a stun? Is this stun? No, it's sharks, but with like water stuff. So that's to insulate them from Nibiru, I guess. This is funny. This is insane, I think, a little bit. And I have to waste this on this instead of the barrier statue of the Torrent. This is a cool deck. That's a cool little strategy. I don't know how well it does into any sort of interruption, but oh well. Just play statue because it's searchable and they don't need to normal summon. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. I should just surrender here, right? This is not good. We just lose here with 1 interruption. We got with 2 pieces of non-engine and a searchable floodgate. That's cool. All right, we go again. We try again. We try again. We try again. We try again. Domain of Nothingness. Very fun. All right, we'll try again. All right. Oh, look at this beautiful hand. Fiendsmith track. 3, 2, 1. Ash Blossom. All right. I think this is fine for me to go for cross out here. Seems like a decent play. I don't really love going for this cross out here, but we'll see if they just scoop immediately. Nice. They might. Go for the Ash Blossom. Go for Fiendsmith track. And then we discard the... Add the Lari. Discard Lari. Let me go Lari. Then we go for Requiem. Yep, and now we go for Full Shadow Mist. Add Dead End isn't bad. Ooh, true. Discard the child. We'll go Requiem. That's on 1 Fiendsmith monster. It's got to be the Engraver, right? Or is it Lacrima? It's Lacrima, I think. Then go Lacrima effect. Send the Engraver. Yeah, and then it's Engraver effects. Yeah. Shove back Lori or Requiem, I believe, but... Engraver. Then, I'm assuming we go the Link 2, right? Boyfriend and girlfriend for a Fiendsmith sequence. It's crazy how they gave this guy lore. Really cool. Then we go for Aerial Eater here, I think it is. I think it's Aerial Eater here. And we do... I want to say it's Lacrima. No. It's you two, it's this, and Fiendsmith Engraver. Right? Aerial Eater. Then go area leader effect. Send... Oh, we can send a lot of stuff here. Lamau. I think Necrom is really funny. What does Necrom really get us, though? Right? Fiendsmith Engraver probably be the next one to do, right? Because we have to do... What does this card do? One Fiendsmith Fusion monster. Engraver may cry. Yes! True. Fiendsmith Engraver plus 2 light fiend monsters. Fascinating. So I probably should have kept the Fiendsmith Engraver, actually, in the grave. So I needed to send Fiendsmith Engraver back into the grave. That seems about right. I'm figuring out these combo lines as we go along. I guess I can always send it later. Let's go with and these two into like IP, I believe it is the correct response. There's a Moon Goddess, and then into IP. I'm pretty sure it's like. Let's go for. I think it's SP here. I'm like vaguely remembering how to do anything. Nope. Then we go for Sinister Necrom. Special out. Dead End Prism. Rock Fiend type. Initiated. Send the graveyard. Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect activates here. Add deck to hand a... That's a gold would be really funny. And we'll go for gold effects. Discard this card. We'll add a Vicious Claws from deck to hand. Really cool. Especially when this card's own points to is really fun. Am I locked into heroes? Yeah, we're out of spell. Okay, we do need an engraver here, so we'll just go for Foolish. Foolish, we'll send the engraver. Seems fine. Now what? I feel like we messed up somewhere along the way, and I just don't know where. We'll go for Vicious Claws. We'll target the Dead End Prism. Special. Now what? Pass. Out of confusion. I think we were getting somewhere with the Lacrima line. I probably should have activated the Fiendsmith Tract first versus going for Area Leader. But that seemed fine. If we're missing something. Is now a loner deck for ranked? Yeah, I think they had the loner decks for ranked a while back, if I can remember right. Some of them are pretty decent, though. I mean, for the most part, I think it's because they want to give, like... If you're just going in for your dailies and then, like, trying to open packs, like, you don't really care about playing too much. So it's like, just give them a loner, have them get some gems, and then open packs later. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yeah, why don't you have the spell starter card? It wasn't... So I ripped this list from Jaden BR, and and he wasn't playing the list. Or wasn't playing the spell card. It's a full disclosure. That's partially why I'm like, I don't know what this deck does. Oh, Tenpai. It didn't matter anyways. Awesome. Lamau. That's incredible. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, the Loner Exosister and the Rescue Ace. Rescue Ace is a pretty good one. We're running Necrom. It didn't see that target in the list, but I'm also blind. I only said Dead End. Send Necrom. Necrom to summon Dusted, then go into Fiendsmith line. Yeah, I feel like we were missing something. I'll have to get more practice with this deck because I just don't know what this deck does. But it's cool. I can see the gear is turning. I like the idea of it all. This is fine. Yeah, if you have the Fiendsmith starter, then go to Fiendsmith combo into Aerial Leader. Right. I think I went to Aerial Leader or like really early. Sangan Summoning. That's unfortunately is going to have to be fine. Wow. The Loner Eldlick deck is cheating with 2 Extravs and 1 Pros. Oh, is it? That's awesome. Oh, because it's the tactical Tri-decks. Yeah, it's the tactical Tri-decks. Like if you get them in real life, you get them in the game. That's awesome. Vident Dragon. It's just gonna be this and this. I just played into Sangan Summoning, didn't I? Yeah. Incredible. Legitimately, just did not think about it. Backfire Necroquip / Air Leader equals Caesar. Oh, right, because it's level 6, then we can go into the NEOS line after that. Right. Oh, whoa. Hey, how did it do that? Was that an update just now? It like flip. It's like, hey, listen, buddy, you might want to try the tactical Tri deck. That's a okay. Yeah, so this literally was just added now. Ooh, cool. Yeah, they've always had these ones here for the tactical Tri previous ones, and Rescue Ace Exosister is like the new tactical Tri deck, I think. That's cool. Yeah, normally locked by the time you go into Backfire. Interesting. I kind of like the idea of this deck. It seems neat. I don't think I really know what I'm doing here. Hold, let me see if I can do something with this. Okay. It's Vish. Vish for Moon, Moon for you for Lack, Lacrima for the Fiendsmith Engraver, target equip, send for that, send back, go for that, go for 2, send you, go for 2 back, go for Aerial. Aerial's correct. Aerial send Necrom. Necrom go for Prison. Prison go for Mist. Mist grab Neos. Go for 2. Go for 1. Special. Vion effect. Banish Poly. Okay, cool. Sunrise. Sunrise for that. Check. Check. Okay. Not bad. Really funny that it's just that combo, but we'll try it out. We'll try it one more time. Losing a rank? All right, this is for everything then. If we lose this one, we have to end stream forever. Okay, check it. Decent. Did we brick by opening these cards? I can't tell. Hero lives. Stratos. Stratos effect activates here. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. We'll add Vion. Yeah, for sure. We'll go Vion effect. Vion send Shadow Mist. I guess we could certain Necrom, I guess, now, too. That's like a little bit easier to do. We do need the poly for this, though, but we can go for that later. We'll go Dust of Gold. Dust of Gold effect. We'll just search for our Vicious Claws. And then we'll go for Vicious Claws effect. We'll gain the attack of Vion. Go Vion here. Then we'll go for Moon Goddess for 2. Go for 1. Moon Goddess. Then we'll go for 3. We'll go for Engraver. Perfect. Then we'll go for Requiem. Go for Crimson Tears for Lacrima. Go Lacrima effect. Send the Engraver. We'll go for Requiem effect. Target the Crimson Tears. Then we're going to go Necroquip. We'll send you. Necro Quip. We'll send now what? It's Engraver, I think, right? Yeah, it's Engraver. We go Engraver. We'll shuffle back. It's a good question. I'm checking a reference here. Oh, loud. You for you. Go Necro Equip. Shuffle back Moon Goddess, sure. Doesn't really matter here. Engraver for 2. Then go for the thing. Sequence. Go for Fusion Summon 1 Fiend. We shuffle back the Area Leader. We go Necro Quip. No, we don't Necro Quip. We go you, boop, boop. Okay. We go you, select you, select. Area Leader. Area Leader effect. Send Necrom. We already sent Necrom, so I guess we'll send the Engraver. Just back, we'll put it back. Then we'll go Necrom effect. Go for Prison. Prison effect, send Shadow Mist. We already did the Shadow Mist stuff. So we'll just okay, because the Shadow Mist grabs Neos, right? Yeah. We'll go the Shadow Mist. Go Shadow Mist effects. We'll grab Neos. Okay. Then we'll send these 2 to the grave. Pretty good. We'll go for Area Leader effects. We'll banish you, banish this. Where is Vion Poly? Great question. It is now. And then go that, get Vion. Vion, banish the gold. Gold, grab Poly. Then go for IP Masquerena on like these 2. Doesn't really matter all too much. I guess we go for backshots. What does backshots get us again? Level 6, as it really doesn't matter. Let's go for IP. We'll just do the combo like they want us to. These 2 for IP, big check. Then we'll go for polymerization. We'll go for sun. It's supposed to be, I think it's Flame Wingman. It's supposed to be Flame Wingman. No, Sunrise. We'll go you. We'll go you. Perfect for Sunrise. Then we'll go Sunrise effect. Grab Miracle Fusion. We'll go Miracle Fusion. We'll go for Flame Wingman. Banish you. Banish you. Easy peasy. And we added Favorite Contact, to be fair. So we don't really need to go anything else, but either way. I think we can also go for IP for SP Little Knight. That gets the play. So we'll go Favorite Contact. And that's it. That is the Fiendsmith combo, everyone, for Hero. Here's our line. IP Masquerena for SP for Favorite Contact. Which I'm sure the end board is much, much better than this, but this is the combo video I saw for, oh god, for Jaden BR. Oh my god. It's gonna be IP. Jesus Christo. Oh my god. Oh, cool. That's gonna have to be okay. That's gonna have to be very much okay. Now, if I had Lacrima out, or if I had Desiree, I could have negated all of that. So, wherever that line is that we're going for Desiree feels cool. Oh, and they got Engage. Oh. We followed a cool combo line, and we got. I unfortunately have to do this here. Not a big fan of this. at all. Not a big fan of this at all, at all. Because I cannot risk them trying to get for more value here, which I think they just already have. They have to already have, unfortunately. Yeah, you go normal Fiendsmith combo, Lacrima sends Engraver, make Necroquip, then activate Golden Hand so you get the draw. That really is definitely what I should have done. Raigeki, very cool. You know better than that. This card, this card says it cannot be destroyed by card effects. No. Excuse me? What's going on? Oh God, Jesus. Come on. Tenpai again? Fine. I can't believe we got by Tenpai again. What do you want me to do here? What do you want me to do here? What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do? If this was normal NEOS hero, we probably could have played through this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. But, you know, that's fine. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Let's see how they beat a 6K beat stick. I think they can do just fine with that. Again, they're gonna have to do something. And I think they might be able to. I'm not sure how, but maybe they'll be able to. They're taking a lot of damage here regardless. Droplets has Typhon. They might be playing Typhon. That's the crazy part. Okay. Yeah, they don't have the field spell, which is really funny with us. So what now? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm really curious to know what we do here. Please, are they just like trolling me? They might actually. Bident Dragon. Very cool. Yeah, they can't bounce it to as a favorite contact. Which is hilarious that that effect comes up, by the way. But I'm assuming that's why it's here. So all I have to do is not summon Lacrima. And we're golden with our 6,100, which is hilarious. Only, it's 100 over our entire combo. Okay, goodbye. Burn for 26 as well. That's really neat. Wow, what a cool little game we're playing here today. Of stop the Tenpai. That's very cool. I feel like I'm watching like a slow burn for some reason. They just keep on saying to themselves, I will kill it. Whoa! What are you? This card, I can't attack them till the end of my turn. That's hilarious. They gave up. Kui Belt. I've never seen you in my life. Okay. They're just, yeah, they Never mind, this deck is clearly goated and I'm just wrong. Oh my god. Smartest Tenpai player in the universe. Okay, well, very cool, very fun. Okay, we're gonna have to come back to Fiendsmith Hero at some point in time. That's hilarious. They legitimately are like, what do you mean Chandra didn't work? This is insane. We're gonna have to come back to edit this. We're gonna come back to play more of this. I'm going to get the lines down with this probably a little more because it feels like this is a completely normal, fun way to play Hero on some level outside of the pure version, which pure version is pretty cool too. And honestly, I kind of like the Fiendsmith stuff just a little bit. That's a cool engine. On top of the fact they look rad, and this guy, I can't believe we have lore now for this for the one. I can't remember what card this is. It's like a zombie card. I'm pretty sure we have lore for that, which is crazy, right? What's that card called? It's like a level 6. I think it's like a level 6 card. Let's see if we can find that real quick. It's like a level 6 rare or normal monster. It's an effect monster. It is a... That's what it is, exactly. Thank you for the assist there. It's Despair from the Dark. Thank you, Barry. That was legitimately what it is. It's a Despair. Oh. Am I spelling it wrong? From the Dark. Wow, it's from the and it's dark. That's legitimate way to got. Despair. Yeah, look at that. It's this guy, right? It's this one. This is the card. That's the same one as the Fiendsmith. We're getting lore for this card, I'm pretty sure. Or on some level they're related, I have to imagine. Yeah, I think they're the same though. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Still really cool. I like the idea of them, by the way, and I like the idea that potentially that our Fiendsmith engraver is the guy. But it's someone's skull all along. True. Legitimately, they are the summoned skull. That's fun. Very fun. All right, everyone. I think that's where I'm going to end today's stream. Thank you so much for being here tonight, for joining us today on our NEOS climb, so to speak. We did play a little bit of the Fiendsmith Hero, which I do think was actually really fun. I do plan on playing that sometime here in the future, but maybe we'll start NEOS and then we'll go next. The dice game seems really fun eventually too. That music is pumping, and I can't wait to actually play it. It looks really cool. It's a little roguelike maybe. I don't know. It's kind of neat. Thank you so much for being here with me tonight. If you are here and have watched for this long, I really appreciate it. If you guys want to, make sure to subscribe, follow me on Twitter, all that jazz, and for all the stuff, the algorithm that I should say, like the stream if you haven't already, all that good stuff. It really does help out the channel. As well, we'll be planning to stream and do some more, not only Neo stuff, but Hero stuff sometime in the future, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, that's really about it. Thank you so much for being with me, and I really appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you. If it's late for you, make sure to get some sleep and some rest. If it's early morning, night, wherever it is in the world that you are watching, hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, night, etc. If you haven't eaten already, please do take care of yourself first and foremost. I'm gonna go eat myself. Got some barilla ramen that I'm gonna go chow down and munch on. That sounds awesome. So either way, again, huge thank you, and I'll talk to y'all later. A new video out on the new hero combo for the masked hero stuff. We'll probably be in the kitchen on that a little bit later, just to have some fun with it. And then alternatively, we'll do some other things. I'm not quite sure yet what the next one will be, but it'll be good. Love from Australia. Oh, hey, legitimately, I was talking to some people from Alestrals from Australia there too, and y'all are crazy in these time zone things. How I can't tell how y'all stay up so late, but also potentially it's like what, like it's actually noon there. Absolutely. Also from Australia, crazy. 2 p.m. I'll have it nice and good. That's killer. Absolutely. Well, thank y'all for watching all the way from over there. That's sick. And I big appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go and eat, and everyone else have a good rest of your day, good rest of your afternoon for my my Australian brethren out there, brother and sister. So I'll talk to y'all later. Thanks for being here. Peace out. Bye-bye.